I don't know if you remember from yesterday or Monday, but I remember. So the plan is just read books, hang out at our little base today. Probably do more carpentry. I have read the carpentry book, right? Yes, we've got the 8 multiplier. Very nice. So we'll be doing that. God, very careful. Very careful not to fall off the edge. Very careful not to fall off the edge while we are building the scary tower. We've got a little bit of the fishing book left. We're hungry though, so we need some more ingredients. Kind of waiting for this cabbage to thaw. Thanks, Tereva. Looking out for me. Dang, gone through 2 bunnies since I last caught a stream. Yeah, Sunday it was a rough stream back, let me tell you. Sunday was a rough, it's been 9 days since you played PZ. Have some trouble.
Put your hands together.
Have some trouble.
With a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hellstorm. Popping in with 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. Would you like a post-it? We've got a lot of colors. More colors on the way, or one more color on the way. I realized I need yellow and I have no yellow. But we've got purple, we got greens, pinks, blues, your choice. Blue? All right, I'll give you blue since you didn't specify. Blue. Until today, I was wondering, why do I have on 4x more zombies than you have on 8x? Ooh. It was because I was on 4x pop and 4x pop peak multiplier. Yes, you should have twice as many zombies as I do with that. That's for every 1 vanilla zombie you would get in Apocalypse. So for every 1 vanilla zombie you would see in Apocalypse, you get like 16 more. Isn't that fun? You get 16 more of those. It's like you hear terms like 16x and you're like, what does that mean? Just a lot of zombies? And then when I started thinking about it as, no, for every 1 zombie that I used to see in Project Zomboid, now I see 16 where 1 used to be. There's a lot. But 16, if you like, the thing is, a lot of zombies is kind of just like a lot of zombies. Except if you're doing 1% sprinters, and then in which case it's a little more painful. But a lot of zombies just kind of turns into a lot of zombies. So if you know how to fight a lot of zombies, you'll be perfectly fine on 16x. It'll take you like twice as long to do anything. You could change your time to 2 hours, and that might, give you some more killing time in the day. Might help you out. I'm gonna go hang your star. Once again, using like a layer method to help the post-its remain strong. Very happy. So far, we've had no no fallen stars. So once again, have to give a shout out to Name Brand Post-it. Your adhesive works with my weirdly textured wall. I don't think I need to fish, so I'll just stack up bait fish for now. I'm back playtesting my no loot. I'm hoping to have something written up for Reddit in the coming weeks. Shout out, Citiz. I'll have to check that out. I do like a no loot playthrough. I have to say, it's like a different kind of loot goblin joy when you play no loot and you have to forage for everything. You're like, oh my god, it's that thing. It's my first pot. My first bowl. I foraged it. And when you get that really good foraging luck and it hits on like an early day and you're like, you forage like a bottle to boil water in. You're like, oh my god, a beer bottle. I'm so excited. Cabbage, come on. I'm waiting on you. For the last thing. Let's fix this. Remove, wait, do I have nails on me? No, I need to get nails. Then we'll be ready. We're gonna fix the hole. Let's fix the hole. And then I guess prepare to have a sheet rope at multiple positions. Because we're going to try to max, get our 2... I don't know if we'll have enough, but getting our 2 carpentry skill points, 5 and 6, would be nice. Nice to cross that off the list because we're rushing carpentry, this character. We are tackling the curse head on. If we die, we die. And we're going to do that every character. No hiding from carpentry. We rush carpentry. Next tune might be a spear tune. Just a double up on the carpentry. Still over encumbered? Can't wait until you're big and strong. You're just ticking up in weight, though. I'm slightly concerned. Might we need to make some only cabbage salads for you, bunny. Right. I need a plank. Day 24 and all I do is kill zombies. On 16X, you are never not going to be killing zombies, Daffy. You will always be killing zombies on 16X. Oh, it's not going to show it on the map. Here, let's pull it up. I mean, if you remember, or maybe not, it took my character about 50 to 40,000. We'll round down. We'll round down. It took our character, Rat 8, who lived here on top of this gas station. It took him between 20 to 30,000 zombie kills to move from this area to this area. Hopefully we drain, but and then there was I hate to admit it, there was still a bunch of zombies over here. So, good luck. 16x is a lot of zombies. 16x. You signed up for killing. You signed up for killing all the time. You are never not going to be killing on 16x. The only time you will not be killing is when you have killed every zombie near you. And then it'll just be a ghost town. Zombies will be like a figment of the past. All right, carpentry fence. I think if I build this walkway, I don't think I'm going to have it be inside. I think I'm going to extend it outside. Oh, but that'll be really annoying if zombies bunch up there. I won't be able to shoot them. That's the only issue. All right, let's put the thing right here, and I'll think more about that. Add escape rope. Nice. Does my mansion count as being inside? No, it does not. And it is very cold. I'm basically like sleeping outdoors. The game thinks I'm just sleeping outdoors. Which, you know, we can sleep outdoors. I have a tent. I have a tent. I need to get an antique oven. I want to have an antique oven in my bedroom. I think that'll be nice. I don't need it downstairs, but in the bedroom. So we could light it at night and then go to sleep inside our bed, not wearing our warmest clothes would be fantastic. I'm playing 8x. I used to play 16x. And I actually, for a streamer, I think I prefer 16x. I really like the grind. I just wanted, knowing that 16x is a grind, and knowing what I wanted to do, which was explore, keyword, explore LV, and thinking that build 42 could have released as early as like what, June? Back when I was making all of these decisions, some of us thought that maybe build 42 would be releasing at like the start of summer. I was like, I do not want to sign up for 16x, because if I sign up for 16x, I will have like moved 2 inches on the map. Like I will have explored like nothing. That's I think if you're setting up a 16x playthrough, I think that's the main thing you need to worry about. How much literal free time do you have to play this game? Do you want to be 20 hours deep into your playthrough and realize I have accomplished only killing zombies? If that's what you want, you know you're on the right track. If that sounds painful to you, don't play on 16x. Because I don't think there's like that much of a difficulty curve. But I think 16x is perfect for streamers because you want the grind, you want the challenge. You want the insanity of it all. And you play for like... A lot of streamers play for like 20 plus hours a week. So you kind of need to pad it. Need to pad out those hours with like 10,000 zombie kills. Did I build all of this from scratch? Let me show. I built the house from scratch. This wall here was already here. I'll show you where we are on the big map. All right, where am I? I'm near the park. Zoom in, zoom in. This is where I am. I'm trying not to look too much at the... I want to explore LV, so I'm not really using the map, but I'll show you places I've already been to. But this is what it started like. So nice high wall all around this little pocket park in this little like apartment complex area. It has water that works like this is infinite. I can fill as many water bottles, pots, or whatever from it, and I can fish here. It only has one fishing zone. So, but I mean, that's more than enough to feed one little character. Did I not just let you in? Cat. Cat. Have I not just let you through this door twice? I swear. What are you doing? You're going in. You're going out. You're eating food. You're coming back. You're eating more food. Yeah, that's where we started. And this is where we're at now. I need to finish the mansion. Also, late in the day helicopter. I can't build the nice smooth walls yet. My carpentry's too low, so that's why I'm kind of stalled on building over there. Guido Zio on a 5-stream streak, and Iron Monkey, thank you for the follow. I killed 6 to 7K zombies from 2 buildings. I can't handle it. I mean, I don't think changing your population will reduce the zombies on the map. It might reduce the zombies from areas you haven't explored yet. So you could try tweaking your settings and just dealing with like the 8x or the 16x zombies where you are, but you might have to restart. And you're always on 2 hours. On 1 hour, I feel like I have time to do nothing. Yeah. Well, I mean, good luck. Good luck. I got spear 10 and maintenance 10. Damn. Then circled back and got all other combat stuff to 3. Now that it is all even, I don't want to raise anything.
Let me
and ruin the big L on your skill page. Oh my gosh. See, I see it. But you gotta go for gold. All right. No quitting. You get all those combat skills to level 10. Don't just rely on the spear. You won't be able to rely on the spear when build 42 comes. I think spears will still be goated in build 42, but I think they'll be a lot harder to make than they currently are. Florian Nightfall? Thank you for the follow. You're convinced that it's just the missing wall? I mean, I can try it. I, I think, I mean, I might change my mind later, but I don't think I'm going to connect the house to the walkway. I think I'll have them be separate. It would be convenient if they were connected, but... I don't know. It would be convenient. This indecision is bugging me. Also, where is my helicopter? It's finally here, and now it's coming late. So for a complete beginner, what would you set your count to? 16x, 8x? So 16x is the highest amount of zombies. If you were a beginner, I would start with 1x. If you're a beginner, I would start with apocalypse or builder settings. I think, honestly, apocalypse in sandbox with zombie respawn turned off might be the best beginner settings. You don't get multi-hit if you go apocalypse, but I might turn that on too for a beginner. Go apocalypse, sandbox, tweak it by turning on multi-hit, and then turn off zombie respawn. That way there's like a struggle for a new player, but you can quickly start clearing places. But yeah, don't go 16x. The higher the number, the worse the higher the number, the more zombies there will be. Hi, I am also here. Was washing dishes. Was on my phone washing dishes. Oh, hell yeah. Happy to be your chore motivation. It's basically just like, why do anything if I can't listen? Why do any chore if I can't listen to something in the background while I do said chore? This is not the world Mark Zuckerberg dreamed for me. All right, I'm not recording nails that are part of this as our mansion nail count. Oh my gosh. Autowalk fucked me. All right, I should have been more careful. I was kind of testing that. I was like, am I gonna fall from Autowalk here? Sure enough. Sure enough, we did. Autowalk took that corner just a little too tightly, and we plummeted to the bottom. You got caught by a surprise helicopter event and I lost track of it. It's chaos everywhere. I feel confident with all weapons except short blade. I suck at short blade. I hate letting zombies get that close. Short blade is definitely... I wanted to love short blade so bad. Maybe I fucked up. I should have gotten to short blade 10. My opinion has been tainted by the fact I didn't get to short blade 10, but leveling short blade 1 to 9 was a miserable experience. I want to do it again, Bunny 7 will do it again when I have an arsenal of hunting knives and I don't have to slum it with shit tier short blade. And then I'll see if I hate it as much. Let's get you fed so we can regain some more health. Oh. Look at that. Severe damage. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous doing anything carpentry. Even trusting in auto walk and auto move will get me killed. Thank you. I'm learning a lot and want to make sure I'm ready when I start playing PZ. Just start playing. I mean, you will die. We all die. Just embrace the death. If you don't like dying, don't play Project Zomboid. I mean, you can eventually get to the point where you won't die. You definitely can get there. It just takes a while. And then you'll still die. When you least expect it. When your guard is slightly down, that's when the zombies strike. Or gravity. Oh, we're doing 3 cabbage. 3 cabbage. And maybe just 1 fish, right? Yeah, 82 and going up. You have to wait till you get really hungry. I'm too afraid to go back up on the wall. Too afraid to go back up on the wall until we have more health in case we take another little bump. So sit here and read. And the helicopter still isn't here, so we'll just wait. Zevia is back. It's back. Back for now. This game is just an exertion management simulator. I feel like this game is a combination between a moving simulator, except you have to go out and collect all the shit and then move it into your new house. And then also they make it difficult for you to do that by limiting your energy. And then making people that want to kill you, putting zombies everywhere.
Helicopter!
It's happening. $117. Second helicopter. Bunny 7. Born on a helicopter day. Second helicopter. She could definitely, I mean, if everything goes well, she'll have the most helicopters out of everyone. Born on a helicopter day. I guess we could get really late helicopters. Oh wait, we have fishing too to read. All right, read this. Your health still could be recovered. Sit and read. You tried demolishing the wooden pillars from the walls. Saw on YouTube that might fix it. The game not being able to count a player build house as being inside. I could try. I think I know what you're talking about. Well, let's here. To satisfy you, chat, I will, let's go build that wall frame. Ooh. We got 1 zombie. Oh, we got some more zombies. Look at them all. Yeah, I guess I do have to go this way. Ugh, that'll squish my garden. My garden is perfectly measured. Perfectly symmetrical. I'm gonna have to squish it. Alright, sorry. Carpentry, a wall frame is 2 planks. Only 2? Only 2? Time to unleash the violence. You know, it would be the perfect time to bring out the shotgun. It does take the game some time to realize. So we'll let it think. I might even restart, like reload, but let's wait until the helicopter leaves. I don't want to restart during the helicopter. Oh, and this is what you're saying, this wooden pillar. Do I have to have a sledgehammer to do that? To disassemble that? No? Okay. Let's get some XP. But now there's a weird gap there. That doesn't... You trolled me? I hate that. Why is now there's just a gap? What have you done? I mean, I disassembled it without the sledgehammer. Ew, I hate it. Are you saying I need to do that on every corner? Theoretically? To get the house to be inside? It really doesn't bother me that the house isn't inside. I never expected it to be counted as inside. I think it's just fucked. I think every YouTube video saying it's not fucked. I think they're just confused. But I'll try. I'll try every weird little science thing and we'll see if it works. I am not opposed to pushing vanilla to its limits. Think I can rebuild the pillar? That's what I was, we do have, where is it? It's not under misc. Is it under furniture? There it is, wooden pillar. I wonder if I can plaster it. Can we plaster wooden pillars? Alright. Let me get some planks. Let's do a combination of auto walking and manually walking so we don't auto walk to our death again. man, not even one skill point of carpentry? What the fuck? No, this is gonna take so long. You know what I should do? Here, let's just finish it and then I'll set up sheet ropes and stuff. We'll do it then. It's easier to look at the structure in debug mode using the interior tool thingy to see which pillar / which wall it can't figure out instead of guessing anyway. Debug is cheating. Is debug cheating? Yes or no? I personally have refrained from even learning debug because when I learned Minecraft cheats, it was hard for me not to use Minecraft cheats. Oh, come on. I'm one short. Let me go get sheet rope. They're so grumpy. It's not cheating if it helps you identify your problem, as long as you don't use the literal cheats. Not if you use it for debugging. No, it's debug. All right, all right. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Debug is not cheating. Debug is to debug. If it was cheating, it would it would have been named cheats. No, I feel you. Ooh, there's a mod called Cheat Menu that doesn't require the debug startup option. That does everything that debug can and more. I had to use debug mode because I had zombies spawn under the staircase. And the continuous sound of the zombies drove me crazy. That's inspiration to find a gun. You can see, you say debug is needed to kill zombies under stairs and therefore is not cheating. Chat says find a gun. I love it. See, that's the fear. You can never make it everyone happy. Use debug mode once. Entire playthrough totally invalidated. That was why there was like a permanent bit of dirt. A permanent bit of dirt in my pond. All right, that should be enough. Grab the pile of planks that almost killed me.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
24-pack beer. Thank me the 4 months. You get a pick a new Post-it color if you so choose. We got blues, pinks, greens, purple. Or tried and true, you can always ask the box for a fortune. Falls. Falls tend to be going around. Be wary of gravity. I've seen that happen to someone. They tried shooting it, but it wouldn't take damage. This game doesn't have bugs, only has early access features. Exactly. There are no bugs here. I'll be so sad when they take away some of my favorite bugs. Carefully walk around the corner. All right. Now we can auto walk back here. We needed one piece of flooring. Then I want to put a wooden fence here. Then a wooden fence here. Add escape rope. Add escape rope. There we go. Right, and then I want to box in downstairs. So we have a little tiny airlock, double airlock there. Now I just have to fence the danger edge. You're what? Okay, a little bit over halfway to our next skill point. That's not the worst. All right, tomorrow's going to be helicopter cleanup. So we're just going to go out and fight zombies and make sure no one's gotten close to us. All right, no temperature change indoors yet. Go to sleep. Green, please. All right, I got you. And I'm going to give you, let's give you yellow green. Yellow green's like a bright, springy green. And I don't think anyone's taken this color yet, so you get the first one. Vic Vega on a 5-stream streak. PB Wrecking on a 55 one. Oh my god, that's a big streak. That's a long time. I don't mind not going into debug. I will try everything before we go into debug, and anything so I don't have to learn debug mode. Anything so I can just keep putting that off. That feels like homework. I don't want to play I don't want to do homework for my game. All right. 24-pack beer going on the wall. None of the new post-its fell down, but the old problem post-its, I just realized, did. I was like, why isn't this even? I was like, I distinctly remember making both sides of the 1-year star arch even, and now they're not. What happened? Where did it go? All right, negative 10 degrees inside, warmer outside? No. All right, let's try a reload. It's the next day, no more helicopter. There are no holes. Let's try a reload. Oh, wait, I do want to mark down the helicopter info, though. Before I forget, it was the 17th. Helicopter came on the 17th. This is your second helicopter. In the year 1994. Heli number 2. You think it's the right side corner where the fridge is? I'll try. Well, let me see if it was the one missing wall that I fixed. Because remember when I was building flooring and it took the game, like when I was building the extra flooring upstairs in the velvet tassel, it took the game a little bit for it to realize that this was now part of the interior. So let's hit the game with a fresh reload and see if that fixes modifies anything, fixes it for us. But you guys need to brace for yourselves for it never working. I feel like Retinaru has a video about it never working. I always believe Ret. All right, but that missing wall did not fix it. Disassemble menu. I'm gonna have to tackle this from the inside. This says there's no corner here. Let me try the sledgehammer. Oh, where is my sledgehammer? Did we have a sledgehammer here? Did we? I can't remember now. I want to say yes, we had a sledgehammer here. But maybe I'm just thinking about Bunny 5.0. And her sledge. The rotten milk hiding. If I had a sledge, where would I have put it? Here with the fire axe, and it's not there. It's not in this big pile of crap. Do I have a toolbox somewhere? I feel like we did have a sledge. Maybe it's upstairs. Not in that bag. Is it really not anywhere in this pile? Those are all clothes. Maybe we didn't have one. It would have been very lucky if we had a sledge. But did we get one from here is what I'm thinking? I just can't remember. I might be confusing. I think I'm just thinking of Bunny 5. I have your sledgehammer. It's mine now. In the car? Maybe? I'll check. Well, this would be the car, and I was going to say this is definitely empty unless I put it... Nope. Not in the glove box. I don't think I have one. Like I was saying, we would have had to get really lucky. The only place I think that I visited... Oh, Tempest Ari says... Test? I thought you were messaging me to tell me the location. Well, we'll either find it or we'll find it some other place. Doesn't have the enclosed roof? You mean from the stairs going up to it? It could be the stairs. I mean, I think the game kind of knows what's indoors because I don't have like fog in my house, right? Like it's much... No. Is there fog in my house? It's like in here. Just gonna destroy all the corner pieces I can see. And we'll sledge the ones that I can't. I like how I get free nails and planks from that. I don't know if I put one in that corner.
Little pig, let me
Let's go get the
in.
upstairs one. Welcome in. L Dude Rhino? Not the... You're gonna make me build a little platform to dismantle that. I just build one. Is that enough? Nice. There's definitely one here, but I can't select it. Alright, that's another one that I guess has to be sledgehammered. Sent me videos about the debug? Okay, thanks. Check them out. If all hope is lost, we'll check it out. Trying to figure out what the issue is. We're gonna go fight zombies though, right? That's today's plan. Got derailed by trying to fix stuff. Alright, eat your fish salad. We're 82. Good. Not going up. Let's add a bunch of... Oh, no. Don't go... Don't rot, cabbage. Don't rot in my... Oh, no. Oh, no! It's all instant rotting. I can't even chop it. Cabbage, you suck. I guess I'll take one of these with me. So we can make some food on the go. Alright, put that away. Don't need our nails on us. Alright. Go ahead. Put your not so overheating clothing. Go ahead, take those off. Oh, the fog is just getting worse. Let's go see if there are any zombies nearby. Doing some shouting around our base just in case there are zombies hiding. Rather fight them when I'm expecting them than fight them when I'm out here thinking it's safe. Just thought I'd check. See if there was a sledge in there. You found one on 5, I think you said, but it took you long to find a sledge on Bunny 3.0. The only place I think we could have found a sledge is at the garden store, which I don't know if it was there or at the pond store. Maybe in a, I don't think we found one yet. I think we were missing it. Because weren't we missing? I feel like we were still missing things with Bunny 3.0. Like, I'm pretty sure I was missing, like, metalworking things. All right, there are 2 zombies. 3 zombies. There's a sprinter. Right out the gate. Wow. Oh my gosh, how many zombies were in that little bush? Okay, that's cool. First zombie kill of the day. First zombie kill of the stream. It's a sprinter. That's why we're shouting. Fuck off. Fuck off, zombies. Alright, look, come over here to, like, the side of the road. No touch.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Alright, don't let me forget. We have one that needs to be recorded. I just don't want to pull up my map right now. 1 for the record books. Had a little smoke there, so we wouldn't have a damage penalty. Alrighty. Not dead. Congratulations, Bunny. Alright, record it. If it's not recorded, did it really happen? And this is funny because this is the one mark that we don't actually record. We just double up. Sneakily double up. Oh, what up, the Louisville? Hello, hello? Miss seeing you kill zombies. It happens. Sometimes we have to stay inside, though, and read our books and hide from them. That was a very close sprinter. That was a large group hiding behind those 2 trees. Shout again. This is obviously a dangerous area. Nothing of value on the sprinter. Where did you come from? I miss keen hearing. I miss it. But, I mean, so far our awareness is still good enough. There's just less time to react, but there's still time to react, so maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't need it. That's a lot of zombies, but there might be zombies in these trees, so I'm gonna do a shout. Hopefully not get that group. but try to lure out any. God, look at that. Look at that backyard. Look at this backyard. 6 months. 6 months since the apocalypse. Could you imagine? Just like 40 trees, 30 trees in your backyard. The struggle. I got bored playing PZ. Do you have an interesting objective? I like decorating a house. I think Project Zomboid is a lot about hoarding items and exploring the map. I know one of my personal objectives is to completely clear a town. I've never done it, but get every single item in a town, and then organize those items in my own storage place so that I can basically become like the Amazon, an Amazon warehouse. Oh, I want a box of paper clips to decorate this desk I have. All right, I know exactly where to get that in my giant warehouse of stuff. But I guess more of an achievable, more of a gameplay focused goal is getting a golden character. So not even starting out 0 to hero, but just filling up the entire like skill sheet essentially. I feel like that's bragging rights in Project Zomboid. Very, very few people have gotten an all golden character. Six months and you get a mini forest. The pain. The pain. This is what happens when you don't mow your backyard. There was a crawler in there, right? I don't really remember killing the... Oh, no, maybe I didn't kill the crawler. I was gonna say, I don't remember killing a crawler, but I remember seeing a crawler. There you go. Balancing out our kills. Crawler number 2. Right. Don't really want to go. I guess I could go this way. We could avoid the main road and go through the church. Make sure this area is clear. Project Zomboid is hardcore Sims. I mean, it definitely gives that vibe. That's one of the reasons I really like Project Zomboid. It has like the perfect balance between, for me, it has like the perfect balance of like gameplay, that feeling of challenge of going around and having to fight all the zombies, and also freedom to decorate and fuck about. It has the perfect balance for me. The sense of pride and accomplishment I get from doing things in PZ. It fuels me. Oh, hello. You're a decent sized group, and I'm also nervous about all these trees over here. Since you see me, I'm gonna let you come to me. If I am one day in this area, I take one of those blue Moomin houses and break most of the walls inside to make one huge mansion. The ultimate inside. That sounds fun. I might end up doing something like that for the apartments that are right, like this block of houses that are like right in front of my area. I might do something there. Don't get up. How are you tired already? I thought I had a chair somewhere over here. So ghostly. There we go. Little resting chair. We do have a piano bench, but no, not until we get a better backpack. Not carrying piano bench with us everywhere. The urge to put a sheet rope in that little chimney. It's very strong. Okay, we do a shout. Seems like only 2 zombies. I wonder if there are any more against the fence line. Trying to get new these trees. Sworn enemy. Trying to get into more of a habit of checking around my character since I can't rely on keen hearing. Good practice. Good. Jeez, how many of you are in the trees? Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees and fight me. Any watches? No. Whoever took the time to do God Save Us. They really knew their role in the apocalypse. Like a little atmosphere for us all. You're playing 5 times XP and everything takes forever. That, I mean, that's PZ. PZ is like a long-term game. I mean, it's a sandbox. It's just a playground for your imagination. It's just a Kentucky flavored sandbox. There are some extraction mods, but I don't know if that's what you're looking for. It's OSHA coming to get me. No touch. Nice. Alright, we're all good. I have the mild urge to show my current multiplayer skill tree. Are you all gold? Are you all gold, Tempest? I feel like even with mods, that's impressive. Like mods, multiplayer, even with a little bit of like an XP boost, it just takes a lot of time and energy to level things up in PZ. Right, this, I might want to approach this area from a different direction. Oh my gosh. That was such a... They both started getting up at like, or moving at the same time. And our hit, they both dodged our hit. I was very concerned. Out of water? I have another water bottle for you? No. Let's add cabbage to your salad. We can maybe steal some water from one of these houses. Fill up your bottle. Let you rest and then get back to it. You're around 300 kills, so... There's more fight. There's more fighting to do. Holding shift, we're spinning. Gonna grab a little drink of water.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Whack. Thing for the 6 months. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. You get a pick. Purple, greens, pinks, blues. Or get a fortune from the box. Your choice. We've got a new, fresh, empty wall. Ready to be marked. Right. Swish out right in here. Hello? Oh, I hear a noise. Did I hear a noise? The streets are eerily quiet. The fog still lingers. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Here, our first hands on glass. Right, zombies down the road. Broken? Not sure where that zombie is, though. Ooh, behind us. Hello? Someone's knocking on a door. One day I might want to make spears, so I'm grabbing kitchen knives, but that's the only reason. Man, adrenaline junkie. You haven't been helpful at all yet. And we are taking on larger, like, groups of zombies. I think it would have been more valuable. But since I avoid large groups of zombies just on the fear that there's more than one sprinter in said large group. I don't know if it's gonna pay. Oh my gosh. The poor, are you a naked zombie? Poor freezing naked zombie? Oh no, you have clothes, you have clothes. I thought that, I thought her blue tank top was like a white bandage around her waist. It's like, what? Who hurt you? Alright, there are just 2 zombies left over here. Do it. Do it. Fall. Fall. Do it. Wherefore art thou, Juliet? Come at me, bro. Trying to bait the zombie. Bait the zombie into falling on me. Wow. Wow. I wonder why it wouldn't fall out of the window. I know it's possible. Alright, well, if this place is cleared out, let's head to the last scary place. Always green. Alright. I'll get you a green. And your name's short enough that I know I can do it in the paint marker without running out of space. So let's do paint marker. Maybe 1 underscore short. The zombie dies from that drop? No way. No way. Zombies can, like, tank fall damage. A zombie can, fall from, like, max height and get up and walk and be fine. I can never remember how many underscores there are. Is it 3? I would guess 3. But you never know. No more stars? No more stars. I hated... I mean... We switched the wall. The star post-its were not good. I mean, I talked about that before. The adhesive was awful. It would not stick to the wall. So they always required a little piece of tape to hold them up there. I was happy to find a purpose for them, though. I was happy that the first wall... They spawned the idea for the wall. From a desire not to waste anything. I was like, oh, I could do this. Okay, at least 1 zombie over there. 2 zombies. No zombies on the wall, though. It's maintenance 2. Oh, so close to nimble 3. Like 30 XP away from nimble 3. Any more zombies? I have nimble to earn. Think of them as 4-pointed stars, diamonds in the skies. Shine bright like a diamond. More zombies than I would have thought. Close by. Guess this is what when an area gets abandoned for 2 months. This is that slow zombie refill. We have some in the backyards. I did not go down this road. Remember our slow inching down of the road after every helicopter. Are there zombies here? There's one. Hopefully the shouts will pull them out. There's one. Not a sprinter. We need a chair. Of roach bait. Day 315 last night. The CDDA zombie mod is way too hardcore for you. You can adjust the zombie spawns, but you get you. I set them all to 1%. And vent code yellow at the side of them. I've never played with a mod that changes the zombies. I wonder if that would... Does it still feel like PZ? I feel like that would feel like a different game. I feel like that would feel like... To me, that would be a different game. But maybe not. I'm just so used to... Like, even sprinters feels a little bit... Like, this is not PZ. Little lookout. Little lookout post for you now. Oh, I bet this is going to get so much use. A little safety sit. I'll never use that door again. Am I going to be stuck? No. Excellent. House becoming closed yet? No. Fuel 72, condition 90, you're still fine. The lead pipe, add that to the pile of weapons. Don't need the earbuds. That over there. Go ahead. Let's add some more cabbage to the salad. Alright, 82 and dropping. That is perfectly fine. Slice of fish. Alright, that's tiny. 2 pieces of tiny fish. More cabbage. More cabbage. Alright. Be ready to go when you're hungry. You have a smoke. Alright. I think it's a little late. We can stay here. Let's work on the wall. Let's go grab those nails and start putting up safety railing. We can see about taking care of all of this. My mind is still on that sledgehammer. You know for sure I had one. What did I destroy with the sledgehammer? What did I destroy with it? If we can remember what I destroyed with it. If I had one and we remember what I destroyed with it, then maybe we can find it. Oh, wait. Have I checked this toolbox? It's not in the toolbox. I just don't know if I had one. That's honestly... If I did have one, I've left it somewhere. So it's basically like not having one. See, that's the thing. I couldn't think of what I would have destroyed here. Or what I would have destroyed out anywhere. But if we do have one, it'll turn up eventually. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. And anytime I've misplaced anything in life, I just look for it for a little bit and then just, unless it's like an emergency, just, you know, stop looking for it. It'll eventually reveal itself to you. I had to check to see if that was chat or if that was a real jump scare. Before I go all the way with that, I want to test something. Can I shoot through the fence with the shotgun? I know before, when we just had the one square up here, I could stand here and I could shoot down at the zombies that were on the wall. It was quite literally like shooting fish in a barrel. But now that I've built everything all the way up to the edge, am I not going to be able to shoot them? At a certain point, it's not letting me, like, hover over them. Here, let's try to get this group. No, at a certain point, it's like worse. It's like worse building it like this. So I can get right next to the edge and like shoot down over here. But on this side, is the fence really blocking me? I think the fence is blocking me. Maybe even this tile. Very careful not to fall off right now. See, we're getting the animation where our character is pointing down, but I can't get it again. Do you still have ammo, please? I just need, yeah, a couple more shots. It's still hard to light them up like this. Okay. Oh, but then that guy stayed. Will she come right close? Alright, so there's that. As opposed to the fence. Gosh. I think the fence does hinder us a little bit. And then like shooting. Is it just because it's like shooting behind the fence worse? It is worse. Okay. So the fence, this is just all going to be not useful. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make a kill box. I think the kill box will be fine. Oh, what am I doing? It's like, am I building another plank? Don't build a plank on top of a plank. Alright, so we will have to build a kill box if we want to have the safety railing up. Railing is so annoying in PZ. Thank you, Gun, for your service. I'm going to get that one shotgun shell out. I think you can shoot Zeds on the ground like crawlers, but I don't think the game has an aim down mechanic. It does. You saw it happen. You saw it happen, right? You were watching. It does have a aim down mechanic, not just for crawlers. It just auto does it. And with the fence, I guess the game is accounting for like bullet trajectory. So it's like, oh, you're shooting through the fence. Which, I mean, that's fair. Sort of. I can sort of see where Indie Stone PZ's coming from. But I wanted to make a kill box anyway, so I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all by the nature of PZ. I accept your limitations, PZ, and I won't hold them against you. So all that being said, let's keep building the fence. Because we need those XP. We need those XPs. Protection against falling out of your base and into a horde of zombies is not useless. I mean, well, here's the thing. If I replaced this fence with a piece of furniture, I could probably get the effect that I want with aiming down. But I would say it's mostly useless. I think fencing... I don't like fencing in PZ. I have a history to back that up. Fencing is not always your friend. Fencing can lead to your downfall. But the whole point of building this little walkway was to use it for base defense. So if putting up the fence prevents me from shooting from it, then it's an ultimately useless. It's a waste of resources. I can already get like a great bird's eye view just from looking out of my second story or looking off from my rooftop of the mansion. So I'm not gaining like more visibility by building this little walkway. The whole purpose of the walkway was to kind of treat it like a castle rampart and be able to shoot from it. Get some fun base defense going. But if that's not going to be the case, then that's what makes it useless. I mean, I can shoot them, but they're going to bunch up against the wall. They're going to bunch up against the wall. So that's why. All right. Ooh, where exactly? All right. Bringing it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there, I can build 2 more pieces of wall. And I might... Am I out? Am I out of nails? 3 pieces of... Yeah, 3 nails. 2 planks, 3 nails. All right. This is just a reminder. Skip that one. And you are not tired at all. I guess I should drop a sheet rope. I mean, the zombies will just destroy it. It's kind of the thing. But maybe when we have less attention over there, I'll drop a sheet rope. See how long it lasts. Because that's the other thing. See, by building the thing here, I'm also stopping myself from hopping this fence to safety. So like if I do fall, I'm cutting out an avenue of escape for myself. If I were to accidentally vault over the fence or accidentally walk off the unfenced part of it, I would have to either run to this backyard here, which depending on where I fall is okay. If I complete the walkway around the base, that means this side will also be covered. So I'll lose another escape route. Gosh, and we're down to 4 boxes of nails. So expensive. So expensive living out here. Maybe tomorrow we'll destroy more furniture and collect more nails that way. Although, it's better if we spend nails when your carpentry's low like this. Maybe we'll just keep going. Have your water. Take it away. You're thirsty. Let's put your warm clothes on. Hungry. Pretty good. Let's make another fish salad before you go to sleep. Great. Bedtime. Time to sleep. I saw Bunny 3.0 fall to her death. Been here since one stream before that. Then you know. But, gravity is dangerous. Should we cook our other fish? Maybe later. Let's do some furniture dismantling. If only to save me from having to chop trees, because we're out of planks. keep checking that glove box like the sledgehammer might magically appear in there. Is it in here? Right. Which houses did we leave off on? The two down here? I guess. Let's just finish this road. Could also chop trees on this road. Maybe I'll do that. Let me go get the fire axe. Fire axe, grab some rope. Oh, I still need nails. I have 4 boxes. We can spend a little. We can spend a little. Build another wall in front of my wall. I need to build walls here. There's a wood axe. Get the rope. You should be set. Need a feature request for firing a shotgun from your armchair next build. Dude. Anytime... I love all the, like, the sniper lookouts in Fallout. I feel like that's what I'm always trying to... That's why I want to build these, like, walkways and things. I love the, like, chair, table, and then you'll find a sniper rifle on top of something high. That's always my build in Fallout. Let me have a sniper rifle. I'm gonna drop off the sheet rope. You're probably gonna overheat. Let's take off your warm clothes. Car. Alright. The perks of this will be that it's loud, so if there are any other zombies nearby, hopefully they'll come out and say hi. Oh, but yeah, the first bunny, the first bunny midnight is the one that vaulted to their death after their brand new safety railing was built. We hit a corner. And I wasn't lined up perfectly to go down the sheet rope that was like right in front of me. My character was like this at a corner. So instead of going, when I held E to go down the sheet rope, in this case vault, instead of going that direction, we ended up going over another fence that was like right there and falling to our doom. That's why, like, that's one of the reasons why fences are never trusted. Furniture fences can always be trusted. Regular fences, not quite. Hello? Anybody home? Once I chop all your trees, I'm gonna destroy all your furniture. Fences are weird in this game, specifically the pipe and chain ones. I like how weird Peasy is. I like all its weird little quirks. It's quirky fences, quirky building. Quirky fact that trees will all grow in a cluster. Giant trees springing from the earth in like 3 months. I accept it all. Except for light bulbs breaking every like day. I reject that. I reject light bulbs breaking. I feel like that's one of the only things I changed in this world. Yeah. I kept everything vanilla. I kept almost everything like vanilla besides just like zombie lore and our like temperature thing. Because I wanted a relatively vanilla experience, but light bulb lifespan, no. That gets cranked to the max. I don't know what was happening with Indie Stone during the 90s, but light bulbs did not break every 2 days. Not every 2 days. We have I love our little like pink shrine back with Bunny 5.0. We have our one pink light bulb. Just the one. How's the wood axe doing? Halfway? Alright. Let's bundle this up. I don't know if I have enough rope. To do all these logs. Get started. kept thinking that light was a log. It's like, what's going on here? Alright, I can get 2 more. I'm tying the logs into stacks because they weigh so much less when they're tied into stacks. Like a log on its own weighs 9. A stack of logs weighs 12. So even at just like two logs, it's better to tie them into a stack than carry them individually. The number one thing you must do. Remember we could fit like 36 planks. 36 planks in the back of this car. We can carry 7 stacks of logs. Ridiculous. On Lurk back, I beat the heat and zombies to get groceries. I like the car repair mod that lets you fix windows with ripped sheets. That's interesting. What do you mean fix? Like just cover up the broken window, or lets you totally fix a window with ripped sheets? Give me the nails. Whole kitchen could be taken apart with metalworking. Right. Do I really want to fully dismantle everything? No. Let's drive this back and open a box of nails. And then we'll see where 100 nails gets us. Trust us. I just saw that. Trust us. Trust us. Have no doubts. It's the Triple N News Now Network. Got a target on us. Alright, kill the engine. It's always leave you running. That's never my intention. My gosh, it's gonna be so much easier to ferry our material up here. Take that. We go. Drop off the logs. Right. Let's go get a box of nails. And then I think I'll build the little enclosure. I may not put doors on it yet, but we'll build the little enclosure. I can put the walls up at least. The wall frames. Although, would it be cute to have like ramshackly, not perfect walls. Maybe it would be cute to have just the level 2 walls. Have the ramshackly door. We're hiding. I mean, you'll be able to see the mansion over the walls, but we'll have like we'll have trash walls. Nice mansion. Have some variation in our build. Say yes. Okay, you need to rest. Sit on the ground. Speed it up. Okay. Yes, I did have 2 logs over here. Oh, we get a little XP, I forget, from sawing planks, I'm pretty sure. Just a smidge. More planks. Do a little door frame. Nice. Wow. I need more planks. Part of me really wants to put windows right here. Just so I can see out. No, let's not. If I change my mind, we can always change it back later. I was thinking put windows here so then I can see what's happening, but then couldn't I also just climb up here and be a little bit safer and see what's happening from up above? Doesn't that sound the safest? I like that it's not floating anymore. Alright, and we still need one more, yeah, carpentry XP. They live. I feel like we've been getting quite a few. New zombie games, and I'm excited about it. There's also like a new zombie movie, I think, coming out. Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of the Y2K movie. The Y2K horror movie. Kind of excited for it, even though it is like goofy as hell. Now that that little area is done, I want to just prioritize putting the fence up on the spicy side. Don't you? How can you get jump scared? You saw them all walk there, Bunny. Your memory is worse than mine. Alright. Man, is this all those logs gone so quick? It's 100 nails gone almost as quick. Good news is we're almost done. Good news is we're almost done. Bad news is we still probably have a long way to go for our carpentry skill point, but that's fine. Let's go get some more 4 stacks. We're almost halfway through January, so in what, 6 weeks? 6 weeks we'll have to start thinking about gardening. Soon. Am I losing rope? I have 6 rope here. I started out with 23. Now I'm down to 11. Am I not getting all my rope back? Horror upon horrors? Am I losing rope when I make my log stacks? Surely not. Rope is a precious resource. Better be getting it all back. Alright, any zombies out here before I turn my... Yes, yes there are. Just There's one. Anybody else? A shout? Over here. No. You buy the hold Alt to shoot crawlers. That's interesting. Hold Alt to shoot down. Or maybe whatever you have hotkeyed to your down attack is what you mean. Let me try that with the shotgun. Do some more practice. Some more testing. Right. Got a couple more trees down here. Yeah, I hate that your sprint is hotkeyed to Alt. Like your super fast run is hotkeyed to Alt, and your ground attack is hotkeyed to Alt, and your default push to talk in multiplayer is also hotkeyed to Alt. It is rampant with like a double pressing, I feel like.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. The fruit you specting. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Do you want... Let me get the stack together. Do you want a star? Pick your color. Purple, pink, blue, green. They're still stars. Hold them like this. Pick your diamond. So much more appealing than a square. Pick your diamond. Or ask the box a question. Whatever is up to you. With Arsenal 26, you can aim lower floor with minus and upper floors with equal. Well, I'm trying to aim on a lower floor. That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm wondering if holding Alt will just default aim my gun down. And then I might be able to hit the zombies that bunch up against... Hit the zombies that bunch up against the wall. I know I don't get nails, I think, from those wooden fences, but I do get XP. When I run out of things to kind of build, I might just go here and disassemble the fence, all those fences for XP. Need like one more 4 stack. These 2 trees should do it. We're back on our safety railing. So lots of trees. You can tell where we've been and where we haven't been. What I think will happen, it's hard to say, but what I think will happen is as I keep pruning trees, every time there's an empty square of grass, of dirt, essentially, the game's gonna try to put something there. But I don't think it'll grow trees on top of like grass tiles or bush tiles. So as long as I keep pruning the trees, eventually we'll stop having trees grow like in odd places. Do I have log stacks here hidden? Yeah, sure do. That's where the other rope was. Alright, let's drop the stacks off. Then I need more. No. Oh, that climb over. Just walk 2, please. No climb. Just walk. No death. Just living. Let's go get the nails and we can come back up this way. Get the sheet rope. What up, Octoberville? Just build a shooting range in front of your wall. I mean, I have an idea for... I mean, I've always thought this place was perfect for a kill box. I want to create a kill box kind of around the railroad so I can... My idea is, you know, later on, get a car, a small, fast, loud car, honk my horn, pull zombies, drive up this road, which I will have cleared. So there shouldn't be zombies here already. Basically, turn into a kill box, leave my car running, climb up a sheet rope that I have here, go up to a platform where I can then shoot down at zombies huddled around my car. If the car isn't loud enough or isn't a good enough attention grabber, I can always add like a generator to the mix, but I want to see if I can, you know, make do with just a car. And since I'll be pulling the hordes in a car because I don't want to try to pull like a horde of zombies that might have sprinters in it. I think it works. In my head, it all works. In my head, I'm like, yeah, I think it'll make do. An ambulance would be ideal, or with a, well, maybe not. So, because you're thinking of the alarm bar or the siren. I know zombies can damage the siren, so I don't know if I'd want to leave the siren going, but maybe to gather up zombies, the siren would be good. I don't know if I've seen an ambulance yet. We saw 2 fire trucks. But you can't, in vanilla, you can't repair. Go ahead and eat your salad. I see how starving you are. In vanilla, you can't repair the light bar, unfortunately. You would think that's what you could do at like level 10 electrician. Repair the light bars on cars, but nope, can't do anything. All right. Drop. Unstack. Put the rope in our bag. Saw all 4 logs. Oh, and we are, let's round up to 500 carpentry out of 3,000 carpentry experience needed.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, France. Green diamond, please. Do you want to even more specify dark green diamond or light green diamond? I can just pick if you want, but if you want, you can be more specific. Lime? All right, I got you. All right, and definitely don't trust my skills to get your whole name on there in the paint marker. Maybe Defruke I could get on there with the paint marker, but you specting? No way. Nothing beats the midnight coffee. You got a midnight snack with that coffee? See, if you're gonna force your body to stay awake with caffeine, it needs some extra calories too. Just write you specting on the back. Maybe next time. Smear paint all over my poor mouse pad. I mean, that seems fair. You can join. I don't know if you can see the Sharpie marks that the Sharpie marks that I've already tainted my mostly pristine 3+ year old mouse pad. I feel like before I even attempt to build the before I even attempt to build our kill box, I want to clear out this back area. I just feel like me personally, with my track record of jumping off things, it would be too dangerous. Someone else, they could probably knock it out, be fine. Me, no faith. No faith. The lights. I love the lights. Love it. Love when our auto lamps come on. I know in build 42, you're going to get more experience for crafting things so you don't feel like pushed. Well, because they're taking away dismantling from us. I wonder if this would be enough. Because this feels like a lot. Maybe not level 10. Maybe not carpentry level 10 just from building this. But this feels like I have built a substantial amount. Oh my gosh, we're almost done. Right, that one I leave open. Dangerously open because that's where I think I'm going to extend the kill box from. Give me this stack of logs, thank you. I hate it. I hate it on this side specifically. Just seeing the repeating little crack. All right, I'm going to stop because I know I'm going to want... Oh, maybe I'll put one more. I don't have any more logs, right? They're all gone. No more stacks. All right, let's get a... Let's add sheet rope. I want to add sheet rope to this corner. I want to add sheet rope right there. I want to add sheet rope. Not yet to the back wall. I feel like it'll definitely get eaten like immediately, and that'll just be a waste of a nail if I drop a sheet rope off the back wall. So I just need 4. Leave the rope there. I've seen people surround cars with lit sirens with other vehicles so normal Z's can't get them. That's too much. Because the thing is, I need to be able to get out of the car. So there has to be like a little bit of a gap there. All right, I want to add sheet rope right here. And then one right there. That way, if I do get stuck back here and I run to this fence, I can hop the fence and then immediately go up the sheet rope here. If this one gets destroyed. Which hopefully it won't, but we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. Let's cook some of your fish. We might need to get back on your fishing grind. So let's do a prediction. First prediction of the stream. How many sticks? We're back. We're back on our bullshit. We're back on sticks. We can definitely live for 24 hours, but will we be able to light this fire in 1 to 3 sticks? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Most likely 1 stick, yes. Two boxes. We have a lot of pike. I don't think I need to fish again. Don't want to spend too much time fishing. We have to, especially since we can't spearfish. We only need to fish when we need food. No snacks and also coffee won't keep me awake. I've been nodding here. Coffee mug in my hand before. That kind of sucks. I feel bad. I feel bad that, gosh. Alright, let's add the scrap wood. And then we can fit our fish. I feel bad for anyone who doesn't feel more awake after consuming caffeine. That's such like a cheat code, like a human cheat code. Insert caffeine, feel better. Feel more awake. It's basically not fair. You're functioning at a disadvantage. Alright, well... I don't really have anything to do. Let's go put your... Oh, your warm clothes are still in the car. Let's go get your warm clothes. There's just a zombie. Waiting out here. Waiting on the other side of the door. Oh, man, I'm missing a fish too. Wear this. Wear the hat. Put the wood axe in here. Take the scrap. Take some more of this scrap too. We're cleaning up the neighborhood. One little debris pile at a time. And by clean up, I just mean consolidate. Consolidate the trash pile. Can we fit Big Bass? Big Bass in here, please. Take the fishing stuff out. Let's take the socks out. We can just add the socks as fuel. Add fuel, socks, all the socks. Take the spears out. Those probably take up a big chunk of inventory. What's the next book? We finished your fishing book. I guess foraging. Foraging looks good. Oh, we finished fishing. Oh, tailoring. Tailoring. Oh, metalwork. Okay, yeah. Tailoring, metalworking. Let's get all of these out. Foraging. Metalworking. Tailoring. The next 3 skill books to be read. Oh, and the prediction is in. Ooh, just 2 people hoping to get lucky on 3+. We'll see. Got like a collection. Oh, shoot. Our high exertion. Well, we'll try. Try. So you can still light a fire. I think it's max exertion, but at max exertion, your character won't even be able to attempt to light a fire. So here you go. With all the moodles. 47%. 13.2k. Hoping to get lucky. Not 1 branch. Will it be 2? 49% saw the moodles and tried to get lucky. But it's 2+ territory. Well, you heard it. It's going to be 3+ sticks. Now, are we going to have a lightning round? No. We are having a lightning round. Was it the moodles? Go ahead and sit. I don't want you to be too exhausted. I didn't know there was a strip of water. Oh, right here? Yes. Secret. There are quite a few secret, like, mini ponds. There's one here. And there's, you know, they're not on the map, but there's a pond here. And then these are the ones I know of. At the luxury mansion, there's some water features in front of the luxury mansions. But right back here, tucked in the corner. All right, I'm starting the prediction. Lightning round. Will Bunny get a new PB? You have 2 minutes on the clock, so listen to me explain. But this goes quick. The current, or sorry, PW. Will Bunny get a new PW? Personal worst. So the current PW is 5 sticks. It's taken 5 branches to start a fire. So that means we started on the 6th, broke 5 branches. To beat this, we need to break 6 branches, start on the 7th. Make sense? Our character, Bunny 7.0's current personal worst is just 3 sticks. Started the fire on the 4th stick. We've had 1 lightning round with her before, and it was a very anticlimactic. Started right on that 4th branch. So predict with caution. But this is a very low PW. The highest personal worst I've ever had recorded is 8. 8 branches broken, started on the 9th. So hopefully we don't have that. Although I definitely do have enough branches to cover. I mean, basically to go as high as we need to. Go ahead, sit. Sit. Sit and rest. Wait. We're just getting more tired and exertion is not going away. I'm worried we'll get too exerted and I won't even be able to attempt to start the fire. recover just a little bit. Oh, prediction is in. Here we go. 5% or 6% say yes. Bunny will get a new PW. 94% say no. Oh my gosh, this is over 80K. Over 80K up for grabs here. All right. It's not 4. So this is the 5th branch. We need to break this one. And then break one more. If we break this one, we'll be tied for the personal worst. But started the fire. Will Bunny get a new PW? No. No. Not one for the record books. Right, cook. Are player constructions invulnerable? No. I mean, so this outer wall underneath my platform was here before. So I have an indestructible outer wall around the base. This is just from this is just a vanilla fence. So, but if zombies break through where I've barricaded essentially the entry points, yes. So they can break through this area, and then I don't think I can get it on the screen, but over here is another entry point they can break through. And then once they get inside, they can destroy almost everything. Any furniture piece that I've placed down, any wall that I've built, they can break all of that. Ooh, don't burn your fish. After all that effort, it would be so sad. So sad to burn all of your food. All right. Let's make you a salad and then send you to bed. I won 119, but I lost more at first round. Could you imagine if you'd lost again during second round? Almost. All right. Let's get rid of the smallest one. All right, and you're 82 with a down arrow. Ah, the tiny little piece of fish. Tiny little piece of fish. But I want to keep you basically at 82. No higher than 83. I like 82, so I have the wiggle room to accidentally overfeed and go up to 83. So it's okay if you go to bed a little hungry. All right, you're wearing your warm clothes and you're not freezing, so go to bed. And if you want to see my mods, you have to join the Discord. I mean, you can always leave afterwards, but all of my mods are on Discord right now. That's just the easiest place to put them. Ooh, we got a little neck pain. Little neck pain from sleeping in our tent. I thought the tent might make us immune to neck pain, but it most... Ooh, tailoring 2? I need tailoring 1. Most certainly does not. Although still maybe more infrequent than a chair. I feel like every time I sleep in a chair, we wake up with neck pain. But I want to make sure that is known. go have a little smoke. All right, we're still working on carpentry. I could go through houses and destroy furniture because I'm also low on nails. So we could do that. I kind of want to take a break. Let's go kill zombies. Well, do a day of zombie killing, do a day of construction. I feel like that'll be a good balance. How bad is your crowbar? I have one in the car. Do I want to bring one in your bag? You just lost a unit of weight. All right, let's feed you your salad. Then make another salad for the road. The cabbage rotted. All right, we'll just pull out like 5. Bring one of them with us. I have a crowbar in our bag, and we also, in case things go very wrong for us, we have a crowbar in the car. Let's drive the car down. Save us some time. I went on a wood glue run a little while ago. Got an Evil Knievel helmet when you went on a glue run? I know what you're talking about, the Star and Stripe helmet. Planned on driving closer. Hello, zombies. You didn't even notice the car. Anyone else? Zombie over there. Alright. No sprinters, it looks like. Sprinters hiding in the trees. Come over here. Grab the matches. Oh, wow. Double matches? Take a smoke break in honor. Alright, you're up to almost 400 zombie kills, so... Judging by experience, a sprinter should be showing up soon. Just one. It's time for violence puts on ears. I mean, I always keep our ears in our main inventory. We never, because I just like the idea that they're like underneath our hat. We can't take our ears off. Sir, look emaciated. Ooh, there's a Nimble 3. Nice. We're on Long Blunt 3. Alright, I'll turn the car off. I just wanted to get it sort of close. Alright, is that cabbage still frozen? I want to try to get that cabbage as soon as it unfreezes in case it doesn't have much longer before it rots. I know the others were rotting super quick. Alright, 1 zombie over there. 2 zombies. Anyone coming from behind? 3 zombies. Behind looks okay. You're a little sad. It's a little cold. Wait, did I put the... Okay, here's the other thing. If I have a sledgehammer, I also maybe put it on Bunny 4.0 with the backpack to force me to go get Bunny 4.0. Is that where the sledgehammer is? Did Bunny 4.0 take it as extra insurance that I go recover her? I'm so intrigued. That's why we are going this way. We are clearing zombies in the direction of Bunny 4.0's last known whereabouts. And that is one of my 2 fire trucks, both with 100 quality engines, if you can believe it. All right, a little shout. I feel like these backyards were really filled up last time. Just don't want to head down this direction and pull a big group and then turn around and be like, oh shit. There's another big group over here. What up, Baked Ziti? Hello? Hello? And since I know at least one direction around my character should be safe, I am shouting so that if there are sprinters, they get pulled separately. Or they get pulled in advance before I get too close to like a big group. Where do I want to take you? Don't touch my toes. I don't want to kill you on the road, but I also don't want to fight near trees. I guess right here is okay. I guess right here works. Right near the fence. Oh, sorry. Okay, that was a little jumpy. That was a little jumpy. I heard the new sound. I heard the new sound of a zombie entering the fight, and I was so worried they were going to be in this like tree that I was getting next to. They came along the edge of the fence, but I was prepared. Evasive maneuvers were being taken. No touching. No touching. Please not be so close together. And look at you from all the way over here, despite all the shouting earlier. Trying to pull zombies out of their hiding spots. That zombie has a hunting knife. Maybe something fun in its duffel bag. Look at that long, glorious hair. When I read metalworking, come out here and destroy cars. I don't know if you're an organic crawler or I made you. I think you're an organic crawler. You're so far behind from the group. I'm going to assume you're an organic crawler. And we are just one crawler behind our current sprinter count. Very close. That was the Easy Rider helmet? I'm just old? Wait, is Easy Rider older than Evil Knievel? Although maybe I'm not thinking of the right Easy Rider. I'm thinking of like a song. Take it easy. Maybe that's not the reference. Right, none of you were sprinters, right? That's good. The closer we get to Bunny 4.0, the closer we get to the 4 or 5 sprinters that killed her. So that's a little worrying. I hope they have since spread out, but that is something I should be aware of. Wow. What a whiff there. Anything exciting in your pockets? Beta blockers? I guess I'll take those. Doesn't look like anything else. Slow ride, take it easy. Easy Rider was 60s? Yes, by a little bit. I don't know though. I don't know then. Nothing in the mailbox. There was one more zombie over here, right? One slow poke that didn't want to join the party. Right, perfect, just in time. Got winded. What up, Alan Alice? Question, would you call yourself having an addictive personality like you talk about being addicted to Project Zomboid? What do you mean, would you call yourself? Do I have an addictive personality? I don't think so. I mean, I joke about being addicted to Project Zomboid. I just really like Project Zomboid. But I can stop whenever I want. I can stop whenever I want. And like I do stop. Like I just like I went 9 days without playing PZ. All right. Slow, slow. Ooh, okay. The fence ends there too. All right, all right. Good to know. Good to know. So if I start shouting, I see zombies over here. I was like, okay, I don't have to worry about those zombies. But that's where the fence ends, so I do need to worry about those zombies. They shall be worried about. The only thing I've ever really struggled with is getting like a good sleep schedule. Like that's something I still struggle with. And I think the thing is like, you can't just make yourself go to sleep. You can't just like be like, all right, sleep time. If I could snap my fingers and instantly go to sleep, I think I'd have a much better sleep schedule. But oh my gosh, you have a fire axe? Hello. All right, and we are not over encumbered. Here's your water bottle. I guess I'll leave your water bottle on you. Sometimes I'm not... Oh, cabbage, cabbage. Don't let it go stale. As long as we add it to the salad, we extend the cabbage's life. We cabbage, it's necro cabbage. We brought it back. It was about to rot, but we chopped it up into tiny little pieces. And now it's good for at least 2 more days. Okay, careful. Really don't want to overpull. I do have the car, so if we get into a bad situation, hopefully I have enough sprinting. Sprinting 3. To maybe break away from a pack of sprinters if I run into them. And I do have a duffel bag. Yeah, I've got 2 now that I can put Rat 4's corpse in if we find her. Because Rat 4 needs to be buried at the Church of Bunny. Okay. We've got that group over there. We've got a group of at least 4, if not more, over here in the bushes. Potentially also more zombies over here by this house. So let's go over here and do a shout. Just make sure there are no zombies over here. We did pull the ones from down there. All right, let's do another shout then, because I see this one disappearing. More matches. I kind of like your bright blue socks. I just have to double check this park ranger over here. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Don't like Coke just the way it smells. Oh, I was asking about it because I know you play it a ton. Like me, I've noticed with Zomboid and Rimworld and certain other types of games, I'll keep playing it and lose complete track of time and lose days to something. I don't lose days. I will definitely with like Rimworld more so. I have to blow my nose. I have to. I can't anymore. Project Zomboid, I guess I feel much more balanced about it. I will lose track of time sometimes playing PZ. Like, there are a couple days where I'm supposed to take a break at the 4-hour mark or try to structure my play so I can naturally take a break around the 4-hour mark. But there were days I was like, oh my God, it's been like 5.5 hours and I have not stopped to eat or really drink anything. But I mean, that just, you get caught up. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, if I do the same thing, like getting caught up reading a book, I don't feel like it's that bad. But I've never lost days playing a video game. I have stayed up much longer than I intended. Rimworld and Civ are the two games that I feel like I do that with the most. In Rimworld, I'll be like, oh, let me just do one more technology or something. Let me finish researching this technology so I can build this thing and then I'll be done with it. And then anytime I play Civ, I'm like, oh, let me just beat the game. Let me just beat the game. Let me have total victory, world domination without stopping. Just one sit down playthrough on like epic speed of civilization. No touch. Too close. Remember your dance training. Form the conga line. Why are you coming from that direction? Did I not do everything in my power to lure every zombie away from their hiding hole? And there you are, coming out of a hiding hole. Could have been a sprinter. Could have been a sprinter and could have been a very different situation. Sorry, what I was saying is I compare it a lot to books. Like, I'm also the type of person who'll get, like, lost in a book. Like, I won't want to stop reading until I've finished the story. So it can't be that unhealthy, right? Losing track of time. If the same thing happens from reading a book. Oh my gosh. Is that Bunny 4.0? I guess we have to kill you. Gosh, where are you coming from? You need to kill her. Check her belongings. Why you wiggle? Why you wiggle, tree? There's another one. Okay, so one of these backyards had a bunch of zombies in it, despite me screaming my head off and trying to pull out zombies. Very loud jump scare. All right. If that was Bunny, she did not have a big bag. She had a little backpack. Oh my gosh, it is. It is Bunny. Look at you. Bunny 4.0's keyring. Oh, the bikini. All right. All right, let's get everything of value off of you. Let's get your baseball bat. Get the painkillers. Your tainted water bottle, jeez. Take your school bag. Put that on the ground. All right, and then I want your bikini and your key ring. We'll have to go find your ears so they can be buried with you. Although I don't know. Don't know if they got despawned. What? We can't put your corpse in this bag? Gosh, we need a bigger bag. I don't have anything bigger. I don't have anything bigger than the duffel bag. Alright, well, we'll put you in the back of the car. Shit. I have to look for a body bag for you. Oh my gosh. Organized. Organized gives me the extra... Organized gives me just that extra bit of room. That's the difference. That's why duffel bags worked before. Organized. All right, well, there's an argument for always taking organized. Lets me turn duffel bags into body bags. That's crazy. So Bunny 4.0 definitely died over here and then wandered all the way out. I mean, I guess I'm getting close. I guess I was getting close enough. Remarkable. Another bunny recovered. I do want to go look for your ears, Bunny, though. Bunny 4.0 recovered. Not buried yet, though. All right, recover.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Personalized insanity. Thank you for the 2 months. You gotta either pick a color, pick a diamond. We've got green, blue, light blue, pink, purple, light green. 2 different shades of pink, too. Dark pink, light pink. I got a Garmin watch, which does all sleep tracking, heart rate data stuff. It helped me with sleep hygiene and quality. Same for me. You can't sleep since you found my stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm part of the problem. For me, it was Minecraft back then. Suddenly, the spooky glowing ball rises up. Redeemed the jump scare right when I jumped through the window. That was tough. Are those fire trucks good? The fire truck engines are good, but they're not. They're all like 10% cars right now. They require mechanics to fix them. I haven't even opened them up to see if I got lucky and have a key in here. Right. Zombies. Zombies that have been secretly hiding in the backyards and ignoring my pleas. Maybe it's these zombies. Maybe these zombies are hearing or seeing something, and then they're like slowly navigating to the edge of the fence and then walking to the backyards. I feel like their AI could handle that. Let's test it. Yes, look at them go. Look at the worm go. All right, so that's why zombies feel like I keep missing them in the backyards. They're probably just in range to hear me shout from the road sometimes. Oh, but they're turning around. They see me. Some of them saw me, so they're trying to come back towards me. I believe in you, zombies. You can make it. You can make it if you try. Green, please. All right, I'll get you a green. We're calling regular square post-it notes diamonds. Why not? Does it not look like a diamond? And I wouldn't say these are regular Post-its, okay? They're made from 100% recycled paper. These are good for the environment Post-it notes. Creating a demand for recycled goods. And so far, adhesive, fantastic. Don't require extra little piece of plastic tape to adhere to the wall. Which is the most important part for me. This is still Bunny 7.0. We have just recovered a corpse. Well, we killed the corpse and it is chilling. Killed the corpse. We killed Bunny 4.0. She's chilling back here for now because I can't fit her into a duffel bag without organized. I'm pretty sure if I had the organized trait, we could squeeze her in. And did not have a big backpack. Did not have the sledgehammer on her. So I guess we were still missing. We still never had a good backpack. I think I'll drive my car down here. Just paranoid about all the zombies that have just been showing up out of nowhere. I kind of want to go for Bunny 4.0's ears. But I think we'll focus on going towards the church. I don't want to have like a backload. We already have two zombies, 2 corpses that are waiting to be buried in the church, near the Church of Bunny. Let's go grab the backpack too. I don't want to have like too many. Hello, buddy. Get them back. I wonder if those are the ones I called over. Alright, take the school bag. Alright, now you're not over encumbered, right? Great. I'll pull the zombies from the backyard. There they go. I see your attention. I never felt more bothered and stressed out as when I had a smartwatch reminding me to be mindful and breathe now. I've done the smartwatch thing. It did not help me. I'm happy if it helps anyone else. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello, all of you. Come to the killing side of the road. You would all be so kind. You could all follow me over here to the deadly side. On top of these other great corpse piles. It would be fantastic. Thank you, thank you.
Little pig, let me
That's all we
in.
need. Touch. Not yet. Hello. Should go home. It's getting dark. Or it's been dark. I should go home.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Another month on Bezos. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime flatline. Can I cut Bunny in half? You know, if I could, I would. You don't think I'm not that practical? I would saw Bunny in half. I would just have 2 bags. Wow, so we need a sledgehammer and we need a decent sized bag. I guess we're still on the hunt for those. Maybe we'll have to drive up to where Bunny 5.0 is and get a decent bag and a sledgehammer. At least we know where they are. And Bunny 2.0's up there. Maybe that's what we do. I mean, until I get Carpentry 10, I have no need to push towards the mansions. Once I get Carpentry 10, we'll begin a great push towards the mansions. Until then, while I'm just destroying furniture and houses to grind the rest of my carpentry, since I don't really think there's much for me to build. I could just push this way. That way we can get Bunny 1, bury her at the church. Bunny 2, bury them at the church. The House of Bunny. And then we can just do the opposite of what Bunny 5.0 was going to do, which is work her way down this road towards us. We can just work our way up this road towards Bunny. And then if we have anyone spawn on this side of the map, which might still happen, although we've hardly spawned over here. And I'm assuming we'll spawn in a new location every time until I've run through all of the random spawns. But if it's true random, we might start getting duplicates earlier. But I don't know. I have no idea. But I think that would be good. And then, like I said, we know there are bags here. Lots of big backpacks up here. I think that's the plan. I think that's your next 3 to 5 months mapped out. I think I just signed you up for a half a year long project, Bunny 7.0, if we can keep you alive. And I'm kind of excited to try the baseball bat. Remember how awesome the nail baseball bat was? We'll see. We'll keep using crowbar. But that was glorious. Probably hungry, right? Yeah, 81 and dropping. Let's at least bring you up to 81 and even. Don't want you to lose any more weight. Just don't want you to be in danger. "471 zombies killed. One of them, your sister." I think we should fish tomorrow morning. Since we only have 2 fish left. Alright, let's put some warm clothes on. Let's do metalworking. Then I can dismantle cars. Start there. Tailoring is easy, so that can wait towards the end. I'm in danger. Flatline. Did you tell me? Did you want a diamond flatline? Do you want purple, pink, blue, green? Or do you want a fortune from the box? 12 months. A 1-year diamond flatline. On an 11-month streak. I feel like you've been here longer than that. Been here longer than a year, but now it's official. Now you got the milk carton. The milk carton to flaunt. You could push south to the checkpoint. I mean, that is closer, but my heart wants me to connect up. The heart wants what the heart wants, and the heart wants me to connect up this way. I feel like it won't be that bad. Hear me out. So even just going up, trying to clear this road, I feel like would be much harder than trying to clear this road. Number one, you know, it's right next to the water. There's less area for a zombie to be pulled from because there's less area for zombies to even exist. So I think that'll make it a little bit easier, number one. And it's a residential area. I don't know what this is. This could be, I don't know, a stadium or something. It has a lot of empty space around it. Yellow is like entertainment. These little orange buildings are supposed to be residential. And then the blue buildings are like community buildings. Is this supposed to be water? Is this water here? That light blue? What's the... No, the light blue is something else. I forget. I have to look at a regular map. Pink is medical. Oh, light blue must be hospitality. That's what the N is. So we have some hospitality buildings here. That's probably a hotel then, looking at that footprint. So that might be a problem, but that would be a problem from a different approach too. Right. Don't wake up at 4. Or sorry, don't wake up at 2. Waking up at 4 would be ideal. Right. I should have kept you awake longer. Back to metalworking. You weren't tired. That was the issue. Even now I'm holding shift to get up fast. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do fishing. And then we're going to do another day of zombie killing. Because the urge is strong. Interesting. So you get to keep your same map and progress if you die and have to make a new character. Yes. So lots of people don't play Project Zomboid like this. Lots of people just restart their entire world when they die. I do that sometimes, but I think I definitely prefer to play like this. I like building up my map over time, and I like my map sort of gathering lore. For me, that's, I guess, one of the ways I solve the problem of, oh, there's nothing for me to do in Project Zomboid. I feel like that's a common, like, thought that people have in PZ. I mean, it's one of those questions that people always ask me. Like, how do you stay motivated? What keeps you going? Like, how are you not bored of this game yet? And for me, even if I restarted, I don't think I would get bored. I would get demoralized because Project Zomboid in and of itself is already a very punishing game. So, like, you lose all of your stats when you die. And these stats take, like, what? Over 100 hours? Like, stats take forever on normal experience to grind. Like, I mean, I think you'd be lucky to potentially max out all your skills in under 100 hours of playtime. With, like, you know, normal situations. Like, you have to fight through 8x zombies. Maybe if we just stopped fighting zombies and we just stayed stayed in our house and never went anywhere. Just fully stayed in and committed to the skill grind. But then you still have to go out and fight zombies to level your combat skills. So it's brutal. It can be a brutal game in that sense. So I don't see the need to make it more punishing for myself by deleting all of my progress, every little thing that I've done. That would just really make me feel bad about spending hundreds of hours in this game. Have absolutely nothing left to show for myself. All that time, all that energy, gone in the blink of an eye. Which happens, which still happens. Jeez, the pike are too big. Alright, let's get cabbage for us to take with us. We've got that fish fillet. I gotta put this poor broken net trap back. Because I don't think we'll have enough wire, yeah, to make another one. Alright, you need a smoke. Let's take another cabbage with us. And fill up the water bottle too. Get the killing ears out. Don't need the warm clothes. So we don't want to get overheated when we go out. Right. Ready. Ready for violence. But it's also 4 hours, so I'm gonna take a break. What's included in Vanilla Plus? I mean, the Sprinter mod is included in Vanilla Plus. I think, you know, having 1% sprinters changes the vanilla experience. What else? I can go up ladders. Not that I really ever get to go up ladders, but I do have the ability to. So anywhere there's a ladder, I can climb said ladder. Which is exciting. I mainly just wanted that mod so I could build ladders and I wouldn't have to just be limited to sheet ropes for aesthetic reasons. I think the ladders will be nice. I want to build, like, instead of having to have a staircase or a sheet rope to my top roof, I think I want to have a ladder. I think that'll be cute. Maybe out on the balcony somewhere. But if you want a list of my mods, they're all on the Discord. So there's a very easy list to grab there. Have I found any medical duffel bags yet? No. This is all I got. We have a bag famine in this area. Western Edge is lower population, no doubt. Pretty much everything but the Central Road will be lower pop. Yeah. Like, I need to stay away. That's one of the things that I will say the annotated maps are spot on about. When an annotated map says, like, the road, like, this area is full of zombies, it's not kidding. We had to drive through a bunch of zombies right here, and I had all these skulls here because an annotated map told me it was bad. It was bad, but we made it through in our very shit car. But having access, if I can clear this road and we can have easy access between this area and this area, that's like step 1. Or no, we'll call it step 2. That's step 2 in total LV domination. After I do this road, I'll probably... clear this road until it gets to about here. And then I basically get forced to go inside. I guess I could turn here and go out to the outer edge. But I think it would just be better just to push straight through. Push straight through, clear the road, and then clear up through here. And then we just spiral inward after that. Take on all of this. But that is literally like months away from now in Project Zomboid. That's literally you. Who knows if you'll be alive or dead at that point, Bunny 7.0. Most likely, judging by the Bunny track record, you will be dead. But who knows? It could be you. You could be the chosen bun. All right, game is paused. All right, I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. We need a prediction. I just cooked food, so we won't need to cook food again. Let's do a sprinter prediction. We're going to go fight zombies in a place we have not fought zombies before. So we're just going to do a classic how many sprinters. We're going to do 0 to 1, 2, or 3 plus. Low sprinter odds, but this bunny has not seen more than 4 sprinters in her entire life. So we'll keep the odds low for now. And I will be back. Let's get music. Let's get DJ Zomtoast. I'm not gone yet. Ooh, we got a good one. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. All right. So we decided to go kill zombies today. I think... I don't think I have the mental fortitude to go inside a building and dismantle and move a bunch of objects around right now. So let's just go smash some skulls. I'm riding the high of Bunny 4.0's easy recovery. Let's continue down this dangerous road. There's a trailer here I could pick up. That's the one thing my car does not need. More weight to be added to it. But I think we'll take it anyway. Man, and we're just out here missing a bag. Missing a bag, potentially. A sledge. I must have never had these things, and I'm just thinking of Bunny 4.0. Or Bunny 5.0. No sledge. No bags. Just duffels. Duffels as far as the eye can see. Duffel bags that are not big enough to shove a corpse in. Because I did not take organized. It's a tragedy. Does the car have anything in it? Now it does. But even without stuff in it, it's super heavy. I will probably finish the safety railing up here. So I'll drop the stacks here for now. It's I think it's just heavy because it's a news van, so it has like it looks it's got great style points. It's got terrible turning capabilities. But it definitely looks cool. Does organized allow more loot capacity? It does. It does. Not a ton, but it doubles. It takes your fanny packs from 1 to 2, so it doubles what you can carry in your fanny packs. And I'm not sure what it does for all the other containers, but you definitely get more space. One of the reasons... Just a slave to my cat. One of the reasons I've been not taking organized is because if you fill up a container as organized, if you come back later on as a character that doesn't have organized, if you take something out of the container, you can't put it back into that container if it's at its like maxed organized capacity. So if you're playing like a long game like me, then you run the risk, I guess, of either having all of my storage organized fully by a character that took the organized trait. Like, I feel like I either have to commit to always taking the organized trait or never taking the organized trait. And I've been trying to commit to never taking the organized trait. But that duffel bag corpse situation is the first time that I've really regretted not having organized. So that is a mark in the direction of always taking organized, so that I have the double capacity in my fanny packs, which would be nice. And I'd be able to fit a body in a duffel bag. All things that I think I would get at least some use out of. So maybe Bunny 8.0 will start the organized trend forever and ever. All right, your water bottle has water. You're tired. Oh, does the trailer have anything in it? I don't know. I just saw it. Not on this character. After Bunny 5.0 got bitten, I wanted to test how easy it would be to drive. It was fairly easy, and we drove all the way down here, and then I didn't get out of the car. We turned and went up this road, which was much more difficult. We turned, went up this road. This intersection was pretty bad. I think this road was fairly easier. Oh, there's an ambulance marked off. But I did mark off the trailer down here. So we'll see for the first time what might be inside of it. Probably nothing. I feel like most of the time trailers don't have anything in them. We'll keep the corpse in there. As a urgent reminder that things need to be buried. because that is the current goal. Get Bunny 4 buried. Find Bunny 1, who is a sprinter. Bunny 1 is a sprinter. Get them both buried. Sounds like my wife. She refers to us as cat concierge. Oh, I like that. I am but a cat concierge. I am but a doorman to my cat. But a silly thumb having... Ooh. Oops. I don't know why my brain told me we'd drive right through that. We can drive through a chair. But we can't drive through a stop sign. Must remember the laws of PZ and act accordingly. A chair? No problem. A stop sign? Beware. Alright, I don't know. I don't really want to drive the car too far out. I do have the urge to honk, but I feel like that would be a bad idea. Is that a gunshot event? Or did I just pop a tire? Oh. See all my tires. Alright, let's drop you back here. I guess I'll leave you running for now. Lots of trees on either side, so... There's one zombie. There's some more. Okay. They're making their way to me. We just added a little ambiance. Now we have a bent stop sign. Just a little bit of character. Just a little bit of character. I might need to have a stop sign bending car. I don't think we can do that for street signs. I think it's only the stop signs that bend. Maybe that's something that requires testing. Can we bend a stop or a street sign? We have one digital watch. More zombies coming from the west. So far, no zombies behind us. Oh, there's a crawler. Let's do a shout. Keep everyone focused. Headed in the right direction. Where did our prediction leave off? We have 39% thinking we'll see 0 to 1 sprinters. 15% thinking we'll see 2. And 47% confident that it's going to be a 3+ day. I hope you're wrong. I don't want to fight 3 sprinters today. I hope you are overly optimistic. Or maybe you're trying to turn your bad luck into my good luck. By voting for 3+, you're trying to guarantee that I don't end up running into 3+ sprinters. Maybe that's it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mikey 630. Thank you for the 13 months. Jeez, I just checked Flatline. You chatted earlier, but you still haven't told me what color diamond, or if you want a prediction, if you want something else instead. It's your 1 year. It was your 1 year, Flatline. You better pick. Or I will pick for you. Mikey, 13 months. Do you want a diamond? We got green, blue, pink, purple. Or we still have the box. Fortunes galore. Teal. Teal for you. All right. And green for Flatline. Come on, paint marker. Can't die on me already. And then we got Flatline. And you need to go. You're going to be the first. You're going to be the first diamond star, Flatline. Sorry, the first diamond 1 year star. Going in the 1 year star area. All right, we got Mikey. And we got Flatline. I'll be right back. Got to 85 kg and dropping. No more overweight. Finally. That is like the one reason I like sitting around 82, so that if I accidentally overeat, I don't go overweight. Just because it's such a pain. Such a pain to fix that small mistake. That's why I was out running. Sprint! I think I should deal with that group of zombies. Sprinter in there? Any sprinters behind me? Awakened by my shout? No? We're all just normal zombies here? We're all just normal, friendly neighborhood shamblers? Did you just get a crit? That was like an instant tap. Alright, anything exciting? Where's the rest of your crew? Come on down. Come on down. We are crowbar 3, or sorry, crowbar. That's really what I mean when I say long blunt, but we are long blunt 3. Only crowbars thus far. Really only crowbars. Like when we spawned. Well, crowbars, sorry, and just a little bit of long blade. I came out swinging with a long blade. We were coming off of a little bit of a death spiral, so it's like no chances, long blade. Give me as much of an advantage as I can get right now. Alright. God, look at this. Look at our turning power. But I think this is... I'm gonna go up. Yeah, there we go. We go up a little bit. Maybe a tiny honk. Tiny honk, and then we back up. We see who shows up to the party. Oh, that pulled. Okay. Pulled from back here. That honk probably. Sky is getting very dark at only 1:30 in the afternoon. More zombies from behind, right? Or no surprise sprinters. So far, no sprinters. Although we did get 3 sprinters at the end of a day before, so don't ever lose hope. Okay, there's a zombie. Okay, that's a lot moving up there. Takes some time to walk. These zombies are walking. Let's do a shout.
Little pig, let me in.
Once again, no one's behind me. Some zombies are paying attention to me now, but most of them are still walking around. Very confused. Tindy 86. Thank you for the follow. Gotta give up ice cream from those freezers. But rotten ice cream tastes so good. It took till day 80 to find a gen mag. Ugh. That's us trying to find a good backpack down here. We got Indie Stone tea. Little pie. No sprinters in that group. Gosh, I'll be so sad if you just get bum rushed by like a group of sprinters, Bunny. It's not fair. Damn. I just want to check. All this stuff can be walked through, right? If I wanted to back into this. Yeah, it's all fine. Always good to know what you can and can't walk through in PZ. Bet I couldn't drive through that though. Maybe. This is maybe. Ooh. Oh, you asshole. Hiding right behind the van. Scary. No, thank you. Dangerous. That reminds me of a question about the overweight trait. If you take it at the start, do all the negative aspects of the trait disappear when you lose weight? No. So starting out underweight, you lose a unit of fitness. I don't get that unit of fitness back when I lose the underweight trait. But other things, but like the penalties, you do fall off. But the skill does not come back, unfortunately.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Yuri. 153,000 and Smiley 669. They don't even like hear the
Ooh, piece of candy.
hear the car when it's right next to them. Makes me sort of wish I had a speed demon, because then they'd probably hear me. Then they'd hear me for sure. Come on down. I learned about stew. Stew's so good. We're at 500 zombies, so we are overdue for a sprinter. Don't just stop making foresty tree noises. Sudden quiet is just as unsettling. There's one over there. There's one coming from those trees. I was gonna say, I saw three trees wiggle all in a row. There's definitely a zombie there. Question is, how many zombies are over here? Just one more? Oh. Okay, there's one. There it is. There she is. Oh, you fell. Eat shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. One more. Two more. Thank you. Alright, well now we're up to quota. 5 sprinters killed for 500 zombies killed. And there's your first 5 tally. 7.0. Alright. Don't feel too safe yet, though. I guess I really... Well, one of those is totaled. Yeah, the other one looks totaled, too. The roof is dented. Shout. Fall back. Just in case there's another sprinter in that group. I want space. There's a zombie over here, too, moving through the tree line. Alright, it's still anyone's game. Meow? With only 1 underscore? What a rare name. Hello. Oh, when did we become over encumbered and all of this nonsense? Oh, you're hungry. Okay. Here you go. Eat some food. We can fix this. We can fix this. Did I find Bunny 4.0? Yes. She's in she's in the back of our car as we speak. Discovered Bunny 4.0 and discovered that without organized, I cannot shove a corpse into a duffel bag. I have to have organized. And since all I have are duffel bags, I cannot put Bunny in a bag. I don't have a body bag for Bunny. So, we are switching our current zombie killing focus to the church. That way I can get 2 more bunnies buried, and then we just have Bunny 2, which has been... I need like a term. I need a term... corpse has been corpseified. How about we say body bagged? Bunny 2 has been body bagged. Bunny 4 has been body bagged. Bunny 1 and Bunny 6 are still on the move. So we're heading towards Bunny 1 because she's also right next to the church where I will probably bury bunnies. Maybe that's what we do. Bunnies that get bit can try to make it to the motherland and enclose themselves in a display case.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Enclose themselves in a display case, and all the other bunnies that don't make it to the motherland get buried. Buried at the Church of Bunny. Bagged and tagged. Yeah, body bagged. 2 body bagged bunnies. 1 bunny that's been buried. Bunny 3.0 deserved to be buried at the mansion. Mansion killed her. Her ghost should haunt that place for forever. Her ghost, it lingers on the second floor and up. Also got Nimble 3 today. Or during the stream, not this exact day. No touch. Alright, nothing else of value. Let's give you a smoke so you don't go double stressed. You don't go agitated while I'm in the middle of fighting a group of zombies. Never let anyone zip you up in a carry case. No, probably not. Not unless you really, really trust them. In which case, you need to ask yourself, why am I trusting people that want to zip me up in a body bag? Why am I the type of person that isn't a hard no for? Need to do some soul searching for that one. All right, no annotated maps. Ooh, 20 cigarettes and a lighter. You two. You were the zombies to check. All right, I think I am reading the metalworking book, but hopefully I can power through that. We can come out here and dismantle car wrecks. Ooh, duct tape, sack. Sure. Sure, I'll take that. Feels so empty. Oddly empty. Right, we are at the intersection. We are very close to where Bunny 1.0 spawned. Nothing in the trailer. Nothing really. I mean, I guess the toilet paper is the most useful out of all that. It'll be a pain to move this trailer until I dismantle the car wrecks. This is so bizarre. Why are there no zombies here? What? Let's hop in the car. Oh, I'll have to drive my car around this. Do I think my car can fit here? Maybe not. Let me at least drive it a little closer and honk again. Alright, hello you two. Hiding in the woods. That's where all the zombies are. They're all in the trees. Just out of sight. Okay, not an annotated map. Wow. 40 survived for 17 days? Does not feel that long. We're just born like 2 play sessions ago. Has it already been 17 days? Thought I heard my cat. What? You just became sleepy? After I just did all that aggressive honking? I have vitamins. This is a time for vitamins. Not ready to go home yet. Let's not turn our back, though, where the sprinters might be coming from. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. She's gonna... I just keep running. I just keep running. She's gonna wind up. She's gonna fall. There we go. Oh, fantastic. All right, crowbar broke. It's okay. We have backup crowbar. Backup crowbar. Sprinter number 2. Crowbar number 2. We're ready. We got it. We got the distance we needed. Oh, jeez. They're all in the trees. They're all in the trees. The streets might look clear, but they're all just hiding in the trees. They're out there. They're just in the trees. They're just clustered together behind one tree. You're hoping? You're hoping already? This is a fresh crowbar. We'll at least have to kill 10 zombies. God, the sleepiness, though. The sleepiness plus the random sprinter plus the crowbar. What a series of unfortunate accidents. How about we just take this whole bottle? Swallowed sigils. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait. Did you see the case where the lady zipped her BF in a carry bag? What? She left him in it all night? Why? He didn't make it? That's fucking crazy. No, I would never. I would never get put in a number one, I don't think I would fit. But that's awful. They were both hardcore alcoholics. The lady recorded herself doing it. It was mind-boggling. Oh, they were both hardcore alcoholics, so they were always hitting a point where they were having a great time together because they were a little tipsy. Usually followed up by getting drunk and mean. I'm quite certain that he abused her quite heavily for a long time before she decided she could do this. I mean, that's not the way. If you would do it in PZ, you really need to think about if you should do it in real life. It sounds like a horrible nightmare fuel movie. Except it was real life. Did it. Those zombies. I just want to get back to my car. Ready to go home for the night. One surprise sprinter is enough for me. Jeez, I thought, boy, that one lurched out of the trees. I was like, are you? Right, and then there's some others. So they really are just all in the trees. They're like cluster together on the road and make it easy for you. No thanks. Hide together in the trees? Absolutely. Look, we're exhausted. I'm getting in my car. Goodbye. If you seek the sweet release of death, zombies, follow me. If not, I'll come back here after I've read metalworking so we can destroy those cars and I can get a trailer. We could do some mechanics real quick. Did I record that sprinter that came out of nowhere? That was sprinter number 6, right? Yeah. Just got a little paranoid that I heard a zombie noise. The ghost zombie is out there. Right, you're done.
Put your hands
Radio.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. What up, highly trouted? Thank you for the 2 months. No, no jump scares. Let me finish this. I just want to be able to hotwire cars. All my cars are like heavy vans. I want a smooth, quiet, easy to drive car. You get to pick your color. We got purple, green, blue, pink, teal. Up to you. I just set off the alarm of the Gigamart. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's all gonna be fine. Or if you don't want a diamond, it's not a square, it's a diamond. You can always have a fortune from the box. Can I pet that dog? I don't know, Hail Squidward. Can you? Do you have the channel points or are you broke? Are you out of milk money? Did you lose it all on a prediction? Or spend it all spamming commands? We're about to get Mechanics 1. Give it to me.
Can I pet that dog? No,
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that sprinter? Yes, crowbar. Crowbar is how we pet the sprinters. Crowbar straight to the dome is how sprinters like to be pet. Alright, I'm 5 XP away. Slightly better taxi. Thank you. And that's only the first one, so we can finish all the mechanics. So radio, battery, back taillights. As we get more skilled in mechanics, we can add more things, but those are the 6 basic ones that you can do without reading any magazines and with very low mechanics skill. I don't think I've done my car. I'll do my car too. Maybe one more day of mechanics at this rate. Especially if I go do my other 2 cars that I have at home. And then we can hotwire vehicles and be a lot stronger overall as a character. Being able to hotwire vehicles. That's almost like a get out of jail free card sometimes. It's like, I would have died, except I was able to hotwire that car and run away. I'm continuing to be a good neighbor. Pick up all the debris I've left behind. Alright, away we go. Oh, you went green? Alright. Let me park and then I will get you green. Green diamond. I feel like I need to get the Shine Bright Like a Diamond song now. Because every time I say diamond, that's what I hear. That song plays in my head, and you must all be infected with the musical brainworm. Like diamonds in the sky. You need the auto mechanics mod? Is it too mean? How many of you chat use the auto mechanics mod? Should I? I'm just too hardcore of a player for that. That's something about me. Milquetoast Claire, super hardcore. Plays Project Zomboid without quality of life mods. With very few, we're adding caveats. With very few quality of life mods. I'm just hardcore like that. I just raw dog some peasy. What? That person's out there leveling mechanics without without using the auto mechanics mod. All right, we got highly shrouded with the green star. I really hope. So the idea is that a picture, I'm literally trying to paint a picture, except with Post-its. So not paint a picture, post a picture, stick a picture, note a picture, note a picture up there. But I do worry that the contrast between the different Post-its won't come through, but so far I think it's good. And once I get the yellow Post-it, it'll all come together. All right, car is parked. We leave the corpse. We leave the corpse in the car. Grab our scrap debris. And now we're home. Now we're in our fancy little house. Little scrap wood pile. The Discord link, you have to join the Discord. It is the one downside about posting everything on Discord. You have to join the Discord, which I know is annoying, but it's also annoying to try to post everything other places. So I have committed. All of my links, all of my mods will be posted on Discord. It's another hoop you have to jump through, but at least this way I update everything. I update it. It's easier to update. And then what you might have to do, but if you're really having trouble, join the Discord and then everything is posted under extras. So if the link is still giving you problems, just click extras and that's where the link should take you. To that channel on the Discord. And that has the world settings. And then it has the mod list right underneath of it. Let's consolidate that duct tape, save some room. Alright, you're tired, but Some things to unload. Got the sack of sacks. Toilet paper by the compost for a little visual humor. Just a little gag. All right, let's do those last two cars, and then we'll be all set. Milquetoast in the sky with diamonds. Can it be... I was going to try to create an acronym for MDA. But I realized we need the S in there. Milquetoast Diamond Asteroids. There we go. Let's get some MDA in the sky. Battery. Radio. Put it all back. The headlights. I have grinded Mechanics 10 once. It is a pain in the ass. I will very much agree. So if you want to save yourself literal, I don't know, maybe a couple hours, like literally hours accumulated over time, playing Project Zomboid, get yourself that mod. Because it's just clicking. It's just clicking over and over again. It's not skillful gameplay doing this. Maybe when you're outside, like not fenced in, it's a little dangerous, a little risky. Like, ooh, who knows what could happen out here working on my mechanic skill. Alrighty. It would be nice if mechanics got reworked during the crafting update. I hope it does. Like, if we can build all this cool armor for our character, it'll feel so sad if we can't put armor on, like, our cars or something. It'll be so disappointing. We can't armor up our cars. All right, let's do a weight check-in. 82. Perfect. Let's make a salad. Big piece of fish, little piece of fish.
Little pig, let me in.
3 pieces of cabbage. I guess you don't need to eat. I guess I'll let you sleep. Warg. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's keep reading metalworking. And then I don't think I'll have you wake up and fish, so you can read a little bit. Read just a little bit. I keep messing with my camera angle.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? You need smaller Post-its. They are pretty big. Compared to the stars, like these Post-its feel huge, but I'm excited for these Post-its. They're all made from recycled paper. So that makes me feel less wasteful about literally like making trash, so to say. Been lurking, enjoying the streams. Hey, thanks for the lurk and thanks for saying hi. I appreciate both of those things. What did you wind up doing to have to fix the sounds? Beg tech support husband to fix them for me. From what I remember, we had to run them through we had to run them through like a different source, I think, for OBS, and then this might be the actual key, but running OBS in administrator mode is apparently the fix for it, or it was one of the things that really helped. So just try running OBS in administrator mode and see if that solves your issue. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We went to bed without warm clothes. Okay, hat, warmth, move around. No hypothermia. Thank you for waking me up, game. Ooh, the clothes are right there. The clothes are right there. Clothes are right there. Do laps around your puddle until you warm up. Houses made from scratch, so dangerous. Especially when you're playing on the coldest weather settings you can in vanilla. I can't believe the game woke me up from that. It was like, you're dying, wake up. Normally, if you were dying of hypothermia while you were asleep, I don't know if you would wake up. I think that would just be the end of the line for you. -7 degrees. Here, I think that deserves a cigarette. I think that deserves a cigarette. All right, let's just get rid of the cold noodle and then you can go back to sleep. I'll feel more comfortable. Feel like I'm not accidentally killing you. Chat nearly does it again. It's always chat's fault. It's never my fault. Couldn't be the person who's got their hands on the keyboard's fault. Couldn't be me. We need to get you underwear, Bunny. I'm just thinking about what your LV mannequin will wear if you die. Bunny 4.0 is going to have the sick bikini that we found in the men's locker room. There's a story there. We just don't know it. All right. You are officially warmed up, so back to sleeping in the colds. Always run an admin for OBS. It makes life easier for sure. Well, just learned that. Just found that out. That was like a terrible, like I just kept having technical difficulties with the stream. One thing would happen and then get fixed and then other things would break. All right, I do think I want to knock out reading this book and then go back out there for a little more killing. A little more killing again. And hopefully tonight we might get our finish our second mechanics skill. I mean, we're only like 100 XP away. I think we can definitely hit it. Getting cold just sitting down. That's how we caught a cold before. Even in all of our warm clothing. Oh, and I need to pay out the prediction. Sorry. It was 3 people taking a risk. 2 sprinters are what we ran into yesterday. Read the book. Oh my gosh, I do all this and then I find out I actually never did find the welder's mask. I read the metalworking book only to find out that, in fact, we are still missing a welder's mask. Surely not. I think I've even dismantled a car wreck. I think I have one. Do I know where it is? Not off the top of my head. Okay, good. It's right here. Propane torch. Welder's mask and canister of propane. Gather it all up. Throw it into the truck. Then it'll be set. Anyone at the door? Alright, we can put your normal clothes or your normal outfit ready to go. So the house isn't inside? No. This is an issue you'll run into with most player-built construction. Chat has been encouraging me to go into debug mode because apparently theoretically, I should be able to fully enclose an area and then have the game recognize it as inside. So maybe I'll experiment in debug mode and we'll learn something together. But I started constructing this house under the assumption that it would not be considered inside and that I would have to manually heat it with like an antique oven. And I'm fine if that's the case. Fine if there's no solution to making my space indoors versus outdoors. But I will try all the tricks just to see if there's something we can do to make it indoors versus outdoors. But at least there's no snow inside. That counts for something. It doesn't feel quite as foggy in my house as it does outside of the house, so. But it is exactly the same temperature inside and outside. All right, I do have a crowbar in the glove compartment, so I'm not worried about, well, if the crowbar breaks, I have a backup close by. Although maybe I'll just move that. Maybe I'll just grab another one. Keep it in my bag. I have the room for it. We're not really looting. Rather have it with me than in the car and get into a situation like we did the other day. Where I'm fighting a sprinter, a surprise sprinter, and my crowbar breaks. And it looks like that scream, that's none of your business, bunny. Looks like we need to make another road salad. Finally, the big pike. Oops. Alright. Didn't mean to put 3 pieces of fish in there, but you know what? That's fine. Just only eat half of it. When you go to eat next. How long have I survived? This character has survived for 18 days, 19 hours. Hopefully this character will go the distance, be our first year-long bunny. No mistakes. No accidentally going to sleep without your warm clothes on in the middle of winter. Although, in just like 4 to 5 weeks, we will be free of winter. Well, that's not true. I'll be able to plant come March, but it'll still be winter until I think April 1st is when I switch the weather. Straight lines of death. Right? Looking for zombies. Not going to honk the horn again. No more horn honking. Only shouting. Horn honking is too dangerous right now. Trying to not kill zombies on the road so I have an easy time driving. You have, like, my exact same haircut, and therefore must die. Alright, Bunny 5.0 already has the pink bikini, or pink underwear set, so you can't have that one. You can drive those? This? Yes. Yes. So many cars. There are so many cars you can drive. Every car you see in Project Zomboid, you can drive that car. There are certain things that are like car wrecks where you see like you can look for the front like fully caved in, or on the smaller cars, you can kind of see this dip in the roof. You can't drive these cars. These are like totaled. But if you find a non-totaled version of it, yeah. Either get lucky and it comes with a key, or learn to hotwire vehicles, which is just as easy as starting as burglar, or investing a small amount of time into getting electrical 1 and mechanics 2. And then you can hotwire cars. Wow. From behind. I'm feeling red. Where's the red underwear set? Let's give Bunny 7 lucky underpants. Oh, drive through those. Yes. Some things you cannot drive through, some things you can't. It's very trial and error. Sorry. Yeah, that's dyslexia popping up. Yeah, you can drive cars. Yeah, you can drive cars. Oh, where do 3 more zombies keep coming from? It's been like 3 more zombies ever since we got over here. Annotated maps. Ooh, I'll take your earbuds. No lucky underpants. Alright, is it safe? Can I whip out the propane torch?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Diaco juice? Diaco juice? Is that how I'm saying that? Boys' locker room. Men hide their bikinis better. I like the propane-powered computer on the floor. It's nice, isn't it? I heard it had something to do with the corner pillars that you have to add or maybe remove and re-add. I've removed some. I haven't re-added any. I could try re-adding them. Corner pillars and corner walls tend to be the problem spots. And that weird 2-tile bevel for the front door is probably fucking with it because corners equals game not happy. Well, I could throw up like a temporary wall and then maybe remove it and that could fix it. I'm down to try every urban myth, every urban legend to Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was also going for a little arm scratch. My arm was itchy. God damn you. Did I not check everywhere? Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling. Sorry. I don't want to yell into the mic. But did I not check? Did I not check? Did I not wait? I'm over encumbered. Are there any zombies in the area left, or can I go back to my business? Oh, there are definitely some left, but they're... Oh, now they're here. We came out here and there are like no zombies here. Now they're here. All right, come on. Let's dismantle this car, please. I'm not fast forwarding time. Some people might argue that fast forwarding time is better because then time will slow as soon as the zombie hits you. And I say that's a good idea, but I'm too afraid. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Oh, Wally J, thanks for the lurk. Zombies using the buddy system while walking through the woods. My arm has sided with the zombies. Cut it off. Betray me, I remove you. No. Although arm was itchy, we were able to walk away. I was able to walk away, so it all worked out. All right, and then I want to put all this in here. And then I'm just going to move the trailer. I probably won't bring it all the way home right now, but we'll just move it to that parking lot where I have all those other cars. Alright. I feel like it'd just be easier if I did this. Back up over here. Turn my car around. Then we back into the, this thing. Close enough? Attach. Nice. Also, how much XP did we get for dismantling? Ooh. So about 23 per wreck. If we do one more wreck. I'll have metalworking 1. Oh my gosh, it's already 6:20. We did read a book. This is actually, what am I thinking? This is a terrible spot. Don't leave the trailer here. That'll be a pain in the ass to try to drive around. It's like, tuck it over here. This is good. Alright. We're all set. Oh, did everyone hear about the IRS getting hacked? Keep an eye on your accounts. Yeah, definitely keep an eye open. Especially if you have like direct deposit or whatever set up. Right, leave the car running. Leave it ready to go because this is currently our lifeline. There aren't... Okay, there's a fence over there that if I got multiple sprinters, I could try to make it towards. Oh my gosh, are those... That's another car wreck. Huh? More XP, more metalworking XP. Maybe go clear that one tomorrow when I've had a little more of an opportunity to kill zombies and make sure this area is safe. Black frilly bra. I don't know if that's gonna be for you, Bunny. We're still holding out. Lucky red. Find it eventually. Group over there. I think it's okay. Is Vanilla Plus a specific mod, or are you just including mods that fit vanilla gameplay? I'm trying, yeah, mods that fit vanilla gameplay. Here, I'll read over my mod list. So I have change sandbox options by star. That lets me, this is the mod I'm using to let me tweak my weather and make my winters really cold and my summers really hot. And then I have clear description for Moodles. I have a bunch of these that are all the similar vein. So clear description for Moodles, descriptive tooltips for skill levels, more descriptions for traits, Moodle quarters. Those all kind of feed together. So Moodle quarters is basically just so people in chat can eat. Oh, game is not paused. Jeez. Just so people can chat can kind of see more easily what's going on with the Moodles, like what level they're at. Clear descriptions for like Moodles, traits, skills is just so I don't have to pause the game and go read stuff on the wiki. This is all information that you can find easily outside of the game. So just to make streaming a little more painless. It's nice to have them in the game. And this is also so I don't give you false information and I'm not relying on a memory. So if you ask me like, I don't know, what does graceful do? I can give you like exact, well, I can give you the exact description from the mod, which is pretty accurate. These are all written by one person, the mod maker. So I don't know if they're like 100%, but it's basically what's on the wiki, so. Same thing with skills. So when we hit a certain skill level, I can talk about what it does. Really, really nice. Very new player friendly, I would say. I was almost 1,000 hours into Project Zomboid when I realized the first level of exertion is like a 50% damage debuff. Like, I knew it wasn't great, but I didn't know it was 50% damage nerf. And then we have some fun ones like true actions dancing, true actions sitting and laying down. I have a mod that lets me rename containers and a mod that lets me rename basically everything else. I have a utility mod, Rain Cleans Blood, which basically lets me keep blood turned on without worrying about the blood decals. The blood splatter that is saved forever by your game. This can really slow down your game. So if you're having trouble with Project Zomboid, turn that off. Turn blood splatter off, and you can also turn blood decals off if you already have like a bunch of blood on your map. And that can really help. Or download this mod, Rain Cleans Blood mod, and then let your rain or snow slowly wash away your blood. It's not really snowing very hard, so I don't know if we'll see it in action. And then I feel like and then I have the ladders mod. Anything else? Oh, customizable day length. I'm actually playing on a 90-minute day right now, which I think I might change back to an hour-long day. I tried 2-hour-long days, and they just didn't work for streaming, for me personally streaming it the way I like to stream. I kept... Oh... Right? That was just a loud meta event. You saw, I went to go shout at those zombies and they heard the gun and they completely lost interest in me. But are there more coming? Are they approaching from unexpected angles? I think I'm okay. Oh, look, there's a sprinter. Oh, Joy, you were just a normal shambler, too. You're just a normal shambler walking towards that meta event, and then I shout at you and you suddenly become a sprinter. Hacks. Cheating. Not fair. Not allowed. Where did they all go? They're all stuck in the trees. Alright, they booked it. I don't know where that little group of like 5 or 6 headed to. Maybe they'll hear the car. I think it's time to head home. So let's do a honk. How about we do a honk here? I like this big open area, especially after fighting on this like tree enclosed road. So hopefully we'll pull any zombies over there and then we will come back tomorrow, do a little more fighting. I kind of want to get to the church because, oh gosh, do I want to wait until spring though? With all the snow on the ground? Maybe I'll look at the church map online, just so I don't pick a dumb place to bury Rat 4 or Rat 1. I want them to be buried in like a picturesque location. So I don't want to accidentally bury them in the median between like the road and the church. That's not an honorable burial for Bunny the First or Bunny the Fourth. We must find the nicest spot and bury them. Well, maybe not Bunny 4, but Bunny 1. The matriarch, the first bunny of her name, must be honored. 2 things I've yet to encounter in my game after more than 19 months. A wood axe and a trailer. Well, how about I trade you my wood axe and my trailer for a bag that is better than a duffel bag? How about we swap? How about we swap? So one of the places I found luck with trailers are warehouse locations.
Little pig, let me in.
Like self-storage warehouse locations. I've seen a couple trailers there. And then out on the main roads. Like, so drive around Doe Valley. That's where I see a bunch of trailers. And welcome in Worm with Weapon. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's get mechanics 2 and then ignore mechanics for like the rest of your life. Until it's one of the few remaining skills. I don't think I did the battery. I had to turn blood decals off because I like to do silly stuff like clearing the mall / prison, etc. Oh God. Yeah, when you're inside, I mean, get a bucket and a mop and some bleach and then you'll be okay. Manually clean it. Core loss. What does that new thing do? It highlights you in the best way possible. What that thing do? Takes your money. It takes your money. What up, Bubba? Radio. Must remain focused and vigilant. This is a vulnerable time. Back to the world. No keen hearing to save me. I commit tax fraud so it balances out. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Just a little bit of tax fraud. Look, there's one thing I know about Americans is we don't like taxes. Throw it in the ocean. But I like national parks, so I just like to think that all of my tax money goes to the national parks. I know it doesn't quite work like that, but that's what I like to think. All my tax money goes to nature and making nature pretty, cleaning it up, making it accessible for people. That's where all my tax money goes. If you try to tell me otherwise, I don't believe you. This is my delusion, and I will keep it. Oh, can't turn off the battery while the car is running? How realistic of you, PZ.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Man, I really thought I would have gotten my Sega Mechanics level. How close am I? Ooh, 50 away. All right, we're not getting it tonight. But tomorrow, we'll definitely get it. Dump Lipton tea into the Great Lakes. No! The Great Lakes do not need more garbage in them, please. Please, Americans, please. I forget how many boat wrecks there are in the Great Lakes, but there are quite a few. Too many. I love our little alcove. So some thoughts are I should build a wall from here to here to make my house more of a box so that it'll be inside. And then maybe replace the corner pillars that I have destroyed with non-auto generated ones. If there are some on the corners, I can't see them. I can't access them. So maybe I'll do some carpentry tomorrow. I've been doing a lot of fighting. But I'm so close. I'm so close to the church. We got to... I mean, we got to, like, right here. I'm in this, like, median area. That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, is this... This is all grass, and then this is, like, what? A parking lot over here? And I wonder what this place is. This big open field. Is that... Is this the graveyard? Ooh. Is this the graveyard? Is this where the gold is? I was thinking that the graveyard was off the map and like down here. But is this the graveyard? Right next to the Church of Bunny? I might have to drive down here and just take a peek. Because I definitely want to clear the graveyard. Clearing a graveyard is such like a zombie thing to do, right? Such a classic zombie thing. It's okay, I make $0 a year. Yeah, highly trouted is the same. No more waste in the Great Lakes. They're at capacity. They take so much junk, please. They discover a new shipwreck in Lake Superior about every other year. It's like I feel like people think lakes and then the Great Lakes are just different. They're just too big. They're just simply too big. Like they have waves. They have no point being that big. How are you, generator? Fuel 45%, condition 82. Let's fix you up. Go through my awesome amount of gasoline. So many gas cans. All right, turn you back on. Enjoy my beautifully lit area. Thank you. Screwdriver away. Oh, I don't need the earbuds. Put those away. Hunting knife stays. Scrap electronics. Go. Vitamins stay. Everything else. Well, we don't need 3 bottles of beta blockers. To the pharmacy. Here you go, pharmacy. Some more. All right, let's get you some food. Just eat half of it for now. Get you a smoke. Put your warm clothes back on. No repeats of yesterday's experience. Gotta walk the dog, BRB. I'm sure your dog appreciates it, so I will thank you. Thank you on your dog's behalf. Oh, my cats killed a mouse today. think they brought it in from the garage. Well, sorry, they didn't kill a mouse. They traumatized a mouse in a corner that I have since let outside, and hopefully it's fine because it's not in the spot I left it. So hopefully it got batted around by my cats. But that was not fun. Not fun. I felt bad for the mouse, but also I felt proud of my cats for defending their home and doing what cats are supposed to do, I guess. Protect me from the Black Plague, please. But it was so tiny. It didn't look like it would hurt anybody. One walk down the shoreline on Huron yields a bag of trash, or 2 or 3 if you pick it all up. Great Lakes are very dangerous. Ask anyone who is on the Edmund Fitzgerald. You'd have to find them. Do any of y'all know how many metal drums exist in the LV checkpoint area? The kind that can be used as rain collectors. I'm thinking maybe 8. You know, Zero Skill LPB? I want to say 8 sounds right too. I have not myself personally collected 8 rain barrels from there, but I feel like I watched a YouTube video that was like, there are 8 metal rain barrels here. So I don't know where you're getting 8 from, but I feel like I've heard that. I feel like that matches up with all the YouTube videos I've watched. Quick, consult the YouTube videos. All right, you're warm. It's 1:20. Let's take your water bottle out. And then I think you're ready to sleep. Sleep in the tent. Getting a little bit cold, but then we're going back up. We're holding at chilly at -5. Oh, we're warming up -3 degrees. Oh no, where did I put your ears? No, your ears are on your head. I didn't put them in your bag. That's impossible. They're always on your head. All right. I was not going to do... All right, I think I was not going to go out here, but now that I think this is a graveyard. Because what else would these random buildings be? Are these all mausoleums? I think this is the graveyard. I kind of want to explore. Famous last words. Change of plans, but let's go see. I'm so curious. Of course, Bunny would spawn next to the best church, the one with the biggest graveyard. That makes it the best church, right? Whatever church has the biggest graveyard is definitely the best church, right? That's how we decide. You've got more dead people than any other place, therefore you win. Something. Wait, before we go, finish this salad and let's make a new salad. Do I know about the golden bars in the graveyard? Yes, I know there are golden bars in the graveyard. I do not know where in the graveyard there are golden bars. I would... Like, if I had to guess, I would assume they're in one of these 2 buildings just because they're the biggest buildings. If this is the graveyard. If this is not the graveyard, then I don't know what I'm talking about. But if this is the graveyard, which is what I think it is, right next to this church, with all this big empty space and like one road leading into it. If this is the graveyard, then I would assume they'd be in either of these two buildings. But I don't know exactly where the golden bars are. I know. Oh, the cabbage rotted. C'est la vie. Ooh, and the worms have been eating. 52%, 43%. Okay, I just don't want my compost to like fill up to 100% when I'm not paying attention. And I lose out on that sweet, sweet fertilizer. Let's pull out some more cabbage. Let's take 2 with us. Okay. We'll turn that to salad when we're on the road. They're defrosted. You still have a mouse, but the cat's death scared it away from the area. At least that's, yeah, Opticar. Yeah, that's how I was kind of thinking. I live in suburbia, so there's always going to be mice, you know? I feel like there's always going to be mice here. We all put our garbage out, you know, on the same day. And we'd have to have some really dumb mice if they weren't like, oh, this is the food area. This is the food place, but I think they brought the mouse in from the garage and brought it into the house. But I don't know. I grew up rurally, so I'm used to like mice being a real problem type of deal. Like you're out in the middle of nowhere and the mice are trying to get into your place for food, warmth, you know, all the good stuff. There are plenty of like cats and other predators out in the area. Oh, don't hit the sign again. But I guess if it becomes a problem, which hopefully it won't, then I might have to catch and release very far away from the house. Very far away. Let's go on a road trip. Catch and release road trip. Welcome in, CISO? Say so? It could be say. Yeah, poop. Poop is always the easiest. Poop and, so, I mean, if you want the full country rundown, check for poop, check the corners of your cupboards, check where you keep linens, like towels, paper, like paper towels, but also like fabric, so sheets, like anything like that, because mice will look at that as bedding and they will like get in there between the folds of fabric. So you got to check between every layer because you just might miss one. Look for nibbles. Look for nibbles on things, little chewed corners. Peanut butter is great mouse bait. More so than cheese, peanut butter is fantastic mouse bait. Is this supposed to be mango? You have O mango? Or is it magna? Could be magna. The O's could just be decorative, but I'm getting mango vibes. Getting mango vibes.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, a couple open graves in the graveyard. Oh, I assumed mausoleums would be like yellow pavilions in the park. Maybe that is not the graveyard at all, and I am just completely off base. I'm trying not to look at the big map too much because I want the feel of exploration. Although I do love knowing where I'm going. I feel like it's a little more fun though, because I get caught off guard more doing stuff without looking at the map. So for your entertainment, chat, I do not. Tight 63. Thing with a follow. Wow, that's some old vernacular. Everything used to be tight. That's so tight. No. I hate being by the trees. Be gone. Be gone. Alright. Come over here. I can't kill you in the middle of the road. Don't you see? Don't you see all I've worked for? Not kill zombies on the road? I checked my live trap daily and empty it about once a month. They go to what we call the island of Rodentia. Just the wood pile at the back of the property. Uh-oh, you're creating a colony. Live next to a cornfield and the cat weighs 17.5 pounds. So he has his fair share of mice. Dude, that's a big cat. That's a big cat. That cat knows. That's a bruiser cat. The cat is like, this is my domain, mice. I simply let you exist within it. This is my area. I own the night. Right. You, I believe, are an organic crawler, so... I feel like I see the red... It's like the red frilly underwear set all the time. And now the one time I'm looking for it, it's never there. Crawler. Crawler must be recorded. All right, so we're still 2 crawlers behind our sprinter count. Seasonal zombie undergarments. Well, it actually all started from Bunny 5.0 and having Bunny 5.0 pick her outfit, her death outfit, her death fit, so to say, her zombification outfit. And the fact that I want to have mannequins up representing the bunnies that, you know, die and get buried. I want their mannequins. And I was like, I don't really want to pick, you know, when they're dead. I don't want to be picking people's outfits. Oh, I kind of like these purple ones. Wear the bright purple underwear for now until we find the red one. I don't want to be picking the outfit when the, like, I know I think for probably Bunny 1, In Bunny 2, I'm gonna have to do that because I don't in Bunny 4. Or sorry, Bunny not Bunny 4. Bunny 4 had the cool bikini. But Bunny 6 will I think didn't get a chance to put on underwear. So I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be more fun if I have them pick their underwear while they're still alive. So that has become a new priority of play. We must get you an underwear set stat so that if you die, or if you get bit, you have something to, you know, become zombified in. And if you die, okay. This is the Bunny Spirit Church. Actually, I think it would sound nicer if we said church. Church of the Bunny Spirit. There we go. It's official. We've named it. Where would be the best place? Yeah, I definitely want to look at this. I want to look at this spot without the snow. So probably we'll have to do that on the map. I'm excited. Because I want to decorate these places too. Like decorate them, like fully prune the landscape, grow flowers, you know, all the nice stuff. This is important bunny lore spot. We must maintain the integrity of the bunny church. How long did I survive with this character? This character is 19 days, 13 hours. And our world is almost
Put your hands
7
together.
months,
Now
I want to
mark
say.
us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Of God. Thank you for the prime. Pick your diamond in the sky. We've got green, we've got blue, we've got pink, and we've got purple, and we've got light blue. It's not in the stack. I missed it. There we go. And we've got 2 shades of pink. We got dark pink and light pink. We got options. Purple. Fantastic. All right, paint marker. Are you really out? I think I can do a Havgode and paint marker. I suppose it's pretty luxurious to even have the option to select your death fit. The death fit outfits mainly come from bites. Normally I play with where if I get bitten, or if I, not just bitten, if I get the zombie virus from a scratch or a laceration or a bite, normally I have it so my character's head pops and we go straight into my next character. There's not even a moment to realize what damage did you in. But for this playthrough, with sprinters, I thought, you know, it would be good to get more experience. It'd be good. Uh-oh. I maybe did too much paint. No, no, no. We'll just spread it. Spread the love. All right, it's good. It's fine. Yeah, it's only happened, I mean, so Bunny 1 died instant. Bunny 2 died instantly, basically. We got pulled into a horde and just literally chomped to death. Bunny 4 got bit, but I was able... Well, Bunny 3 fell to her death. Broke her neck. So never zombified. Bunny 3, not a zombie. Just a corpse. Forever and ever. Bunny 4 got bit. And then she was the first bunny I used to experiment with. So we were practicing fighting multiple sprinters with Bunny 4. And then she died when we got like four or five sprinters on us. Then Bunny 5 got the bite. And we did a little experimenting with Bunny 5. I wanted to see if getting in a car would be a terrible death experience, but it wasn't too bad. We basically drove all the way to here. I drove to here, and I was like, well, if I could make it here, I could definitely make it, you know, like to this area, which has been like cleared of 6,000 zombies. So I just turned and drove up closer to the city. And it was a lot harder over here. But I learned from Bunny 5.0's last living moments that we could drive and we won't die. And then this is what let's do it. LVB2. I'll play this clip while I go hang up your star. Hang up your sign, of God. Oh my gosh, it's the clip. It's the same clip. Here we go. This is why we're picking out our death underwear. Anyone else watching the logo on the TV to see if it hits the corner? If it does, you better clip it. You better clip it and share it with me because I have never seen it hit the corner. So you better clip it. That's all I ask. Just clip it. Just let me see it too. All right. Where is my car? My car is far away from here. I should move my car closer if I'm going to be here. Because I'm kind of exposed. So it looks like there's a road and then like a little strip of grass and then a big parking lot. So if I don't want to bury anyone in like a tiny strip of grass. Maybe out back? Maybe out back would be nice. right, let me move my car here. All the cars are my car. Not yet. Can't quite hotwire yet. So definitely don't want to get into like... get trapped in like a dead car. I don't know if I can open these windows. I'm thinking about how I can save these windows from being broken by zombies. And I don't know if they open. That might be one of my first priorities. When I get my car over here. Try to go inside and open those windows so they don't break. Because those do look like unique windows with their little curved arch above them. Interesting how the zombies bunch up around cars. Like, that aren't even mine. It's just like they're like, we can sense the humanity here. Alright, I'm being tailed by 2 zombies, so let's take care of that. Fantastic. You're exhausted. Where did I leave our car? Goldfish brain. Please remember. Okay, it's down there. I just didn't bring it close at all. And it looks like we've got 5 or more zombies clustered together at those trees. Watching the exertion. Nice, easy kill. Once again, not the underwear I'm looking for. Maybe put temporary barricades over the windows. If I can't open them, that would be a... I mean, it would be a waste of nails. It would be a waste of nails, but it would be carpentry XP. Or I could just metal sheet the windows. Use propane. Right now I feel like I have an abundance of propane. I've been marking.
Can I pet that dog?
That's what all
Can I pet that
that's what all the pain markers are for. There's propane there. So I've got lots of canisters of propane. So maybe we could go metal sheet route. Also a good way potentially to level up some metalworking. Oh, this has got to be the graveyard. This has got to be the graveyard. Let me see a gravestone. Oh, hello, Sprinter. I'm going to kill you with my car, Sprinter. Or at least pin you under my car. No. No. I just... Alright. There we go. You just wait there for me, Sprinter. I will kill you in a second. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Where did you two come from? There's zombies in the trees. There's always zombies in the trees. Just gotta train your brain. Gotta train my brain. When I look at a tree, just know there are zombies in that tree. However quiet and still and peaceful the wood seems now. That's a lie. There are zombies in those trees. Sprinter zombies in those trees. Toys are mine. Walkie-talkie still weighs 1 unit of weight. I think all the walkie-talkies weigh the same. Maybe not the military ones. How many metal sheets per window? I mean, to be safe, it would be 2, which would be expensive. I could just do the outer. I could just do like the outside and hope that no zombies get inside to break the windows from inside. So at most 2 sheets per window, which would be a lot of sheets. It looks like there's a lot of windows. I guess at the least, just 1. All right, let's bring the car a little bit closer. Or can I just stand back here and see a grave? No. I won't be satisfied. I won't say it's for sure a graveyard until I see the evidence. Right, ooh, let's add the cabbage quickly to the salad, and then you can have a little... half a fish and cabbage salad. Have a little smoke while we go out. I said have a smoke. You can smoke and drive at the same time. Alright. Gravestone? Just 1 gravestone. Show me a gravestone. Oh, hedges? This is definitely... What else could this be? A little nervous about all the zombies behind me. My van is strong. Okay, it's the graveyard. I see graves. I see graves. That's enough for me. This is a graveyard. Goodbye. Goodbye, all of you zombies at the graveyard. Please, hands off the car. No more sprinters in that group, it looks like. Hello, excuse me. If you really want to fight, follow the car. You guys probably can't follow the car. It's way too far. Those turns. Those turns do not come easy. Alright. We're back here. Exploring more. Bunny 1.0 is a sprinter. And she died stepping out of this house. So close. but not too close. Okay, all right. All the windows can be opened. Nice. Let's do that. Now I don't have to worry about them being broken at all. Right? Just leave anything I don't want to be broken open. Because that is the safest call. Man, I could come here and destroy some church pews. That would be good XP. So many zombies broken here. All right, that's I think all the windows opened. Is there an Yeah, there's no stairs. This place is 2 stories, but there's no upstairs. All right, let's bring the car and we'll do the side building. Well, the graveyard is very, like, the graveyard proper, I guess, is very far away from the church. So I think I'll want to try to bury our bunnies near the church, but I will definitely still steal some tombstones from the graveyard. That'll be very appropriate. Why did I open all of the windows? For this building specifically, I think I want to build something here. Ooh, almost drove into that fire hydrant. That is something I cannot drive through. So I think I might want to use these buildings. So for this run of Project Zomboid, I'm having multiple characters spawn in the same area. My very first character spawned here at this church, and then my second character spawned over here at the dance club. So I really enjoy building things in Project Zomboid. So between these 2 buildings, I'm kind of making interesting lore spots, and I don't want these windows to be broken, because then I'll have to replace them later on. So what I'm doing is I'm opening... Scary. These zombies. I'm opening all the windows. So this way zombies will just flop through and they won't break them. Because the other thing is, I don't know if I can replace them. See how they have like the little glass pane up there? Certain windows you can't replace. So many chairs. Feels very Very appropriate for a church. All chairs. Oh, and the last church I was at had a ton of nails. So maybe I do need nails. Maybe I'll get lucky. This little church building will have a bunch of nails. Oh.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Thockum. Rock'em, sock'em, thockum. Thank you for the follow. Right. Nothing in those boxes. We got a kitchen. I don't really need anything from a kitchen right now. Right. Uh-oh. Well, that window's already destroyed. Oh, that is an open door. I thought... I should have known. Why could I see those zombies? That was a double door that got destroyed. Rude. I'm gonna break that door down. Alright, I'm Pied Pipering the zombies. Please come outside. Where did Cat go? Thought I heard a cat meow. Oh, and then we have some stores to check. Maybe the graveyard will have to be the place. We'll look at the map online. See if in springtime one of these areas looks cute. I mean, maybe right there. That could be a nice little graveyard. Or we just go straight to the big graveyard. Make our own path. through the backwoods, straight in. Have our own graveyard access road. That sounds a little morbid. Doesn't sound very optimistic if we're building a whole road to have easy access to the graveyard. Maybe that'll be just the kind of project we need, though. Once we build the graveyard road... Oh, you had the underwear! Alright, I'm still gonna keep purple underwear, because I like it. Purple underwear has good vibes, but... red underwear for our lucky bunny number 7. Oh, what's this place called? My Market? Saw all those zombies up there. My Sunday Market. Right next to the church. We got a taxi key. You know what? I have no intention of driving this car anywhere right now. Let's just leave the taxi key in here. Do you have gas? Yep, you've got gas and a battery. All right. If we ever spawn near here, we've got a car. An escape route. Some nice looking houses over here. Maybe with nice furniture. 2,307 kills. When I go back to my closet base at midnight. Thank you. Don't touch. All right, she's on the ground. She's on the ground. Get the kill. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm trying to... Oh. I couldn't stand on her. Don't touch. One more hit. Thank God. Okay, one more sprinter. One more sprinter. Sprinter fought while fighting other zombies too. I think that's one of the first times we had to do that. Not too shabby, Bunny 5.0 or 7.0. You're almost putting up good enough moves to be Bunny 5.0. There's the exhausted too. All right, let's can we go stand over here? Record. Have a little rest. Have a little sit. Gotta get some more windows open. Alright, let's write that sprinter on the map. That was 7. Seven for 7. Any more of you? Any more of you sprinters? Gross. That's what you get for trying to touch my toes. Thank you for the cigarettes. I didn't think we'd pancake the other. Oh my gosh. Talk about a pharmacy. Antidepressants, beta blockers, cigarettes. You had so much junk on you, you made me over encumbered. From pills and cigarettes. Alright, let's, I guess, drop some of the stuff off. I didn't think we'd become so encumbered just picking the pockets. I could destroy... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I was just going to open those windows. You broke 2 of them? Oh my gosh, I gotta get in there. One zombie. One zombie can do such damage. Where are the stairs? How do I go upstairs? Is this another fake upstairs building? Okay, 5 nails. Box of nails. Take the wood glue too. Okay, that opens to the kitchen. This opens to a utility room. Screws. Don't care about that. 3 things of bleach. Don't really need that. I guess this is a fake upstairs building. Hey guy, follow me outside. Be waiting for you out here. Guess they just wanted those high ceilings. Come on over. Come on over, guy. Waiting for you. Could I put stairs inside and make my own second floor? Yes, I could. I was just hoping for loot on a second floor. I raided another church and they had a second floor full of stuff. Like, I wasn't expecting good loot from like a church because it's like, what would be there? Books? Bibles? It's like, I don't really need, you know, books. But upstairs at a different church, there was a bunch of nails. Wait, no. Give me my backup crowbar. You know what? In fact, favorite crowbar. Oh, we got a little cold just standing there. Donations. Yeah. I remember someone in chat saying, well, like, how do you think they got Jesus on the cross? I was like, that works. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to bury anyone in the backyard. That will feel kind of like, I don't know, maybe over here? You're going to look out and see the suburbs, so that's not very inspiring. It's not a very inspiring view. Maybe right out front. Maybe Bunny 1.0 can be buried right out front, and then all other bunnies can be buried in the graveyard. All right, let's get your propane torch. Let's get your welder's mask. Let's refill the torch. And dismantle some car wrecks. Take the floor up and bury them indoors? Maybe. That feels a little culty. And while we might name a whole church after the bunnies, I don't know if I'm ready to start a burying them in the floorboards type of cult. We gotta refill propane torch again. Where was my other car wreck? That's out over there, I think. Hello, group of zombies hiding in the trees next to where I would like to do things. Alright, doesn't look like any sprinters in the group, but I didn't pull the whole group, so... There we go. Do a little watch dismantle. Anything in your pockets? Louisville map. That one bit of scrap put me over the edge. Okay. Maybe it's the 88 cigarettes I'm carrying around with me. Okay, that's much easier. There we go. Okay, we're in fighting shape. Okay, there's a sprinter. Somehow making it more dangerous for me by tripping over a fence. Come on. Let's get some distance from that other zombie. Bang. Nice. On the ground. Dead. Wait for slow shambler. Fast shambler to walk up. It just feels... They are fast shamblers. That's the name of the zombie. It just feels weird calling them fast shamblers when there's a sprinter sprinting at me. It's like, that's not fast. It's not fast at all. What are you talking about? Alright. Ooh, empty bottle? Sure. I'm gonna check the trunk, but I'm afraid. Afraid of the tree line. Okay, let's go for the dismantle. I need more propane, so let's grab all this to shove in the back of our car. It's not a fast shambler, it's a slow sprinter. That's what it is. That's what it feels like. It's a slow zombie. Fill propane torch. That was metalworking 1 that just popped. So that was 4 cars. 4 cars dismantled to get metalworking 1. Thank you. So, Milk, have you heard of Enzoy? I have. I just saw that. Well, I haven't watched any yet, but my YouTube feed is flooded with Enzoy videos. It looks like, I mean, I'm so happy that The Sims is getting competitors. More competitors for AAA games, please. Alright, and we are calling it quits. Returning
Little
home
pig,
now
little pig.
before we
Let
run into
me
another
in.
sprinter. Did I record? I think I recorded that sprinter. I feel like I should be, I did not. I was going to say I should be at 8. So there we go. Written down. Flash Out Gaming. Thing with a follow. Welcome in. There's this person that made a zombie on Enzoy. Oh shit. Have they shown gameplay yet? That's all I care about. Give me the gameplay. If I want a good character creation sim, I'll go play Black Desert Online. I want good gameplay. Yes, it's nothing. Okay, that's right. I am trying to get mechanics too. I'm so close to being able to hotwire cars, so let's just knock it out. No more lollygagging. So close. Radio. Battery. With this beautiful green car. I bet you have, yeah, terrible engine quality, 39. But look at all your cool stuff. Radio. Battery. Headlights. Alright, I'm done. No bookless skilling, especially when it comes to mechanics. No thank you. Ooh, there's a new official trailer with some in-game footage by Crafton that popped yesterday. It's Gamescom right now. Some people also got early access and posted gameplay footage. Ooh, do you think... I bet Little Simsy has it. I bet they gave it to Little Simsy. Avoid the trees. I can just barely differentiate what is driving ground and what is not driving ground. Okay, let's get a bag, put it in your offhand, and then we can shove everything but the propane and all other superfluous crap into it. No zombie chilling in my little alcove. Alright, I have a scrap wood pile. I guess I'll make a scrap metal pile over here for now, because I know I don't have containers enough to hold you. Oh, the nails in here. Scrap electronics. There's still room in the bag for you. Kitchen knife is going in the knife pile. So organized. I've got my pile of knives, my pile of sticks, my pile of metal rods, my pile of pills. Who says we're not organized? No, mansion. I don't know if it can be fixed. Let me just say that. I was never expecting it. Chat expects it. But I don't know if we can fix it. There are a couple things that we can try that I might do. I think we'll do tomorrow since we got that box of nails. Made it to the church. Clearing? Oh, if I really do want to bury Bunny 4.0, clearing this is going to be... I mean, you saw how many zombies were just on the road. But let's remove these. Because we've come through here now. So we've been clearing... Got the trailer. Oh, we've been clearing in this direction. Not super thoroughly. But I think it's pretty safe. Now I could go, we could do two things. I could keep pushing until I get Bunny 1.0. Or we could turn in this direction and move this way. I mean, honestly, I feel like Bunny 1.0 will eventually come to us. Sprinter Bunny 1.0, if she's still there. So I might keep pushing down this direction. I don't know what this building is. This must be a school, right? It's in suburbia. I would think school with a placement like that. This was a little store. This place was called something Sunday Groceries, New Sunday Groceries. I'll wait to write down the name until I'm sure. But I think this was a grocery store, so that's interesting. But I think that's where I'll head. Head to the church. Clearing out a graveyard sounds like the most zombie apocalypse thing to do. Someone's waiting at the door for me. Alright, we can leave the propane tank there. Can't find the sledge. Is there a sledge? Is there a sledge? Maybe I'll see it when I go through the video footage. There it was. It was right there. I think the sledge is just a figment of our imaginations. Where is the sledge? Alright, wood glue. Going in there. Vitamins. Going over here. What does a tissue? Oh, it's flat. It's not crumpled up. I was gonna say, what does a tissue look like dropped on the ground? Take your tainted water bottle. Alright, I think that's everything cleaned up. I think we are all good. I'm not sure if it's the same. But when I base in commercial building, second floor, it'd think it's outside too, and it takes a while before it automatically converted to inside. Yeah, we've had it enclosed for a while now. I don't think player constructions will ever, I mean, we'll have to look in debug mode, I guess. But Retinaru is one of the PZ experts out there, and he has a whole video on building a base from scratch. And one of the things he talks about is that it'll never be considered indoors. So it could just be that. But I'm willing to try things. Oh my gosh, look at all the zombies back there. I'm willing to try. One suggestion was remove the corner pieces. I could remove the ones I can dismantle, but there might be ones that can only be removed by a sledgehammer, or let's grab a log stack actually. If I can build them there, then that means there isn't one there, right? I don't even need a log stack. Here's some stuff. So I know I took one out here. So let's try to build one there. And then I took one out over there. So we can try at all those places. Carpentry, wall, wooden pillar. Okay, it doesn't look like it put one on the corner. Or did it? Am I out? Oh, I'm probably short a plank. Let's go get that log. But I don't mind experimenting because we need carpentry XP, so I don't mind fucking around to get some carpentry XP. Even if we end up destroying it, it's still more. All right, and it won't let me add one there. So maybe there is one here that I need to destroy. Because it's not considered a real thing by the game. Rhett helped me make a building inside. Something about the corner posts and having nothing against the walls before it's closed. And a small fence around the stairs did it for me. No free range stairs. Yeah, I can't put a corner post on this one. So there's either one there or the game just doesn't let me build there. Go put this one back. It's only like those corners. Can't put one. Well, that's not a corner. Can't put one there. Can't put one out back. There's definitely one upstairs. Right here, but I can't destroy it or I can't dismantle it. And it doesn't look like I can build one there. Let's try disassembly again. When I try to cycle through objects. Oh, there we go. I clicked right on it. It popped up. Oh, I need one. Oh, here. I was going to say I need one more plank. Free nail. So replacing the corners was something, and then building a straight wall across the front was also an idea. I would end up needing to remove the straight wall across the front though, so I'm just hoping that if I build it once, then the game will learn. A little walkway so I can plaster that wall if I need to. Oh, Bunny. Bunny 3.0, you had it all figured out. Anything in the inventory? Tearing down all corner walls and rebuilding them. But I plastered them already. But think about the plaster. Alright, I'm gonna put you to bed. Let's put you in your warm clothes. Maybe feed you again. And then wake up in the sunshine. Since you are losing weight in 81, we're going to do a very big fish-heavy salad. There we go. Let's make another one. From the giant pike that just keeps on giving. let you have a smoke and then put on your warm clothes and then time for bed. Does not look like you will freeze to death while sleeping. Go! Go to the debug mode. Just get 6 antique ovens and don't worry about it. I mean, I really only need one. I only need one antique oven in the room I sleep in. I'm happy as long as there isn't snow. Oh, we gotta cut your hair. Although it does look better with the beanie. Maybe this will be your winter look. Kind of give me Lion King vibes, though, with your white... with your white scarf. It's almost like a Mufasa look. Alright, I hate it. Let's cut your hair. I changed my mind. Going for Rachel. Because Bunny's the #1 it girl. Wow, 654 zombies killed. Just trying to get a nice look at the house. Oh, so many windows. Why did I put so many windows in? I know why, because otherwise it would look like a flat rectangle. Now we're hoping for it to look like a slightly less flat rectangle. Definitely need something around the top. Even if I just make a fence all around the top, I think I'd like a little more height since we can only mess with flat roofs. We can't do anything else. I'm excited. All right, let's do notes. Let's check your to-do list. Did we stay alive? Yes. Already checked. We'll uncheck it for tomorrow. Or, sorry, for Friday. We are alive. Did we work on skills? Yes. Did we kill zombies? So many zombies. Did we deal with the helicopter today? Yes. For Friday, I'll look into debug mode. I'll do it. I'll finally learn how to debug. So we'll do that. We'll see if debug mode reveals what is broken and see if there's any way at all we can force the game into recognizing that this is in fact an indoor area. And hopefully that information will be useful. And we can I can share it with you, with all of you, so that if you build a house from scratch, we can know a little more. Definitely want like a karaoke setup with that microphone. I feel like that's what's calling me. And then skills, carpentry, we almost have to level 6. Long blunts, almost level 4. We just got nimble 3 today. That was nice. We worked on mechanics. We got mechanics 2. We got metalworking 1. We're almost electrical 2. Maintenance. We gained a maintenance skill point earlier. Alright, I think you are all systems go, Bunny. The helicopter was the 19th, right? So it's only been 5 days. We have a little bit of a cushion. Oh, 17th. So it's been 7 days. It's been a week. I mean, we did low. Has it really? We spent a. I mean, I guess that makes sense. 8 hours streaming. About an hour a day length. So yeah, I guess 7 days have passed. All right. So helicopter is soon. Potentially 3 days. But not that soon. So I don't feel like I need to write a warning note. I'll remember. I won't get caught off guard. All right. And you only almost died once when we went to bed without wearing your proper warm clothes. That was a little bit scary. Fought 1 in particular, dangerous sprinter. But I think you had a good day. All right, I know exactly where we're headed. Let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus. 1 sub equals 1 yell CDDA challenge. That sounds like fun. Imagine Sims elements, but in PB or PZ Opticar. In Player Unknown Battlegrounds or in PZ Raising a Family and NPC relationships. I am so on the fence. I think PZ should definitely introduce NPC relationships. At least to the level of like Fallout games, you know? I don't know how raising children would work in Project Zomboid because PZ treads a very thin line, like a very thin line between realism and like wacky gameplay. If you were going to have like children in PZ, like The Sims-esque or even RimWorld, would the kids grow every season? Or would you literally have an infant baby for like 5 in-game years? And then who is playing 5 in-game years of Project Zomboid? So if Indie Stone did do it, I would definitely strive to have like a family. But that might be like, then you're looking at 20-plus-year-old save files to bring like a child from like birth to adulthood. And I don't know if Project Zomboid is built for like a 20-year save file. Like, I don't know if they've ever done play testing for that long. Like, let's see what happens when we have someone run around for like 20 years, like 20 in-game years. Not just standing still and fast forwarding time in God mode for 20 years. I mean, legitimately, your character's been bashing zombie brains all over the map for 20 years. Like, how's that going to affect? How is that going to affect us? How will that affect gameplay? I would be intrigued though. I feel like RimWorld's dev said that he would never add children, and then look where we are. We got kiddos in RimWorld, so it works. Lamprey, oh my god, Lamprey would be the greatest patriarch for a zombie like a zombie fighting family. The great line of lampreys. None shall form against. Because the game doesn't know it's a building, you can't hide in it during a heli. I don't think you can hide in any building during a helicopter in regular gameplay. I have never, ever successfully hidden from a helicopter in a building. Even, like, I don't know if that is possible under normal gameplay conditions. I know you can do it in debug mode, but I have yet to achieve like successfully hiding from a helicopter, even though I've been inside a windowless room. As soon as I listened to the, like at 8 a.m. when I listened to the radio and it said air activity, I went into that room and I did not come out until after the helicopter left. I did that multiple times and the helicopter still stayed as long as the helicopter wanted to. So that might just be a debug only type of thing. Yeah, Fenrir, indoor versus outdoor, has no real functional difference for the heli. It always knows where you are. You can smell that survivor stank on you. Being indoors keeps you out of line of sight of the zombies drawn by the heli. That's the difference. That, I mean, yes. Well, there is misinformation, or at least misunderstood information about how the helicopter works. In debug mode, you can get it to like pass over you. But in normal gameplay, somehow the helicopter always knows. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's blood splatter from zombies you've killed. Maybe it just can hear you breathing. Line of sight does work, and that would work for my base. I line of sight zombies at my base all the time with the helicopter. The thing about player-made structures is even if you line of sight through the house, zombies are naturally drawn to player-made construction. So they'll see it and they want to destroy it. Even if they don't see the player, as long as you're near, they will wreck it. So that's one of the reasons why if you're trying to let the helicopter pass over you, don't barricade the outside of your house, barricade the inside of your house. Because zombies are will be like much less attracted to your barricades that you put on the inside versus exterior barricades, which they will be drawn to like a moth to the flame. All right, I'm supposed to be ending stream, not not getting wrapped up in the deep PZ lore. Let's go to the top. Let's sign off on the roof. On our nice finished roof. Hello, zombies. I know you all disappear when I restart the game. But it was nice. It was nice having you as my backyard neighbors. Please bring me valuable artifacts stuffed inside your bodies next time. It can smell you. I mean, it somehow knows. I always just get in a car and leg it out of town so the zombies it draws end up further away from my house. That's good on lower zombie pop levels, or good if you know where to drive. It can be dangerous if you hop in your car on 16x and start booking it. But I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Ultrasaurus. We can go say hi. Challenge run. Chill and cozy vibes. Let's go say hi. Wait, did she just change her title? Can we not shout? Can we not sub and get her to scream? Can we not? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Shouting during CDDA is a terrible time. But signing off for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone who's been hanging out. Thank you to the new stars on the wall. I am Milquetoast Claire. And I will be back Friday with another 8 hours of Project Zomboid for you. And maybe some debug. If I actually learn how to do debug before stream or at the start of stream, we'll try to figure out what's broken with our house. C'est la vie with CC. I hope it was a good stream. It was good. Also, CC, just because I feel like it's been a while since we've talked, your diamond is up there. Your diamond's up there. First one. I thought they said that was a myth, that zombies are attracted to barricades. So this is what I think might be happening. If you are not there, zombies, there's a setting in sandbox options. Where is it? Is it Underworld? It's under zombie. Okay, here it is. Environmental attacks. Zombies that have not seen/heard a player can attack doors and construction while roaming. This is normally off by default, and I would not want it on. But what I think happens is when that's off, if you're not near your barricades, they won't draw to you. But if zombies see you and are active near you, or they hear you in any way, like even just walking around or moving, or maybe you were just sitting too close, I think the zombies will sense you and then start attacking your barricades. So if you're in a house and you have external barricades, it's just kind of like an intention grabber for zombies. It's something for them to do where normally they may not. Let's go check my sheet rope. Have they destroyed my corner sheet rope before I go? No. See? So no zombies have destroyed this sheet rope yet, but if they sensed me near it, I bet they would go for it. I bet they'd eat it all up. I love our little, like, layer cake house. All right, this is it. We're heading out. The raid is ready. Oh, I'm just streaming still. My bad. Bye.